Hello. Hello, all of my fabulous, beautiful people. I was going to have a sleepover with my daughter tonight. Then my husband was like, no, do it after Easter Sunday, that night. And I was like, that sounds good. So she was sleeping and he was doing his own thing. And I was like, I'm going to go on the internet for a few moments and I'm going to see what's going on just for fun. So here I am. Hello, brain in a jar. Good to see you. Hello, Auntie. Good to see you. Six drops. Hello. So I went on the internet. And I was being my usual sassy, bitchy ass self. Hello, iconic. Good to see you as well. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make some posts like I usually do. I'm gonna make a quick little rap video for my good friend, Little Kisses, and then I'm going to just kind of poke around and see what's up before I go to bed. You know, it's getting pretty late here. I got a big day coming up tomorrow and the next day, Easter, with the family. I only get to see my daughter 7 days a week, 24/7, except for when she's at school. So got to spend every second with her that I can. After all, my husband took her and left to the bedroom for a minute and then they returned. It was okay. I'm fine. Anyway, hello, Jay Tucker. Good to see you. I went on the internet and, I have fun out here. I'm kind of a troll. Kind of. I mean, I don't know if you noticed. I write a lot of trolley posts, like constantly all the time. Anyway, there was some funny stuff going on recently that I perfectly, laughed at, thought it was great. And like, guys, does anyone actually know what happened to Debbie in Dallas? Like, I just want to know how the story ends. That's really it. That's all I want to know. And I've been asking Warhammer this whole time because I won't lie, I was hanging out in my Discord and I got some friends in there. And, someone wrote me that you all might be aware of. And he was like, a little Debbie would be really good right now, wouldn't it? Iconic. Yes. You know what? I like that. Little Debbie, I could eat some of that. Yeah. Um, but I got a message that was like, so Warhammer wants to do a movie night. And I might have suggested a very funny video. And so I was like, "Oh, okay. I'm gonna look out for that. That should be funny." Because apparently I was kidnapped by this sector, you see. The the sector over there, as they like to call themselves, the sector. They have kidnapped me and they are holding me for ransom. I'm not sure against who, but I have been kidnapped into that sector. I think Mrs. Parker sold me there or something with tragic. I don't know what's going on, but I was kidnapped and I haven't been able to leave since. They just keep coming. I get close to the door and I'm halfway out And then one of these motherfuckers just pulls me back in. So the last little while, I've just, been poking around, just hanging out, you know. Huh, would you look at that? My power just trolled me. That was a good one. I'm sorry. Let Queen go, Warhammer. We don't know who you are or where you come from. But if you don't let Queen go, we got a particular set of skills, and we aren't afraid to use them. See, I got it. She does. It was a good prank. It was. It was a really good one. See, the thing is that a very long time ago, that would have made me very, very upset. Back when I was a perfectionist. Nowadays, not so much. So the good news is look at me learning and growing. Anyway, what I wanted to talk about is about how I'm a trolling bitch. And I got a message from somebody about how Warhammer was going to play a video on his stream. And again, I just wanted to know what happened to Debbie in Dallas. You know, there should have been nothing wrong with that. Should be able to figure out the end of the movie. I mean, what's wrong with asking about the end of the movie? So I didn't really pay attention. And then a few, I'm like, then I didn't pay attention. I didn't really pay attention. And then a few days later, I come on YouTube, and for some reason, for whatever reason, Warhammer's video to Alistair Mycroft ends up being recommended to me on my page. And I'm like, oh, wow, YouTube. You know me very, very well. Isn't that nice of you? I will definitely watch this video. We all love a happy ending, am I right? I know, like, did she have fun in Dallas? What's going on? Hey, girls are players too. Stop kink shaming, Debbie. Yeah. So, I watched a video in which Warhammer took it pretty well. And he talked about how, he went on Twitch and he played this corno, right? Played a corno and he got his Twitch heated. And that's too bad because, again, I think everyone just wanted to know what happened to Debbie in Dallas. And it's kind of funny, okay? That's a funny troll. That's the sort of troll where it's like, listen, that's your own fault. It's like when that Jake character had me on his stream, and then two randos came in, and he was like, "Should I let them up?" And I was like, "Oh yes, definitely let people up that you don't know. That's a wonderful. You should always do that on StreamYard. Just because who cares about that stream and if it got yeeted?" And that's what happened. They came up, they played some corno. He had to shut it down because, some whale told him to, some orca or something. And it got shut down. It sucked, but whatever. It happens. You play stuff like that, you get shut down. So, time goes on. But then, like, today, all of a sudden, there was like a whole bunch of these videos popping up from Warhammer. And one of them was about having a debate. And I was like, well, that sounds fun. I like debates. I don't really like the debates that these guys do because they turn into internet blood sports in voice chat on Discord, though, usually. In Mr. Deadman's Discord, it turns into people just screaming the N word at each other and swearing, much like in the Goomba Discord, the Mr. E Discord, all these losers, that's all they do. So, debating, So I thought I would offer my services right after I watched the video because I'm cool like that. I'm a nice girl and I like to help out. So I shared the video for him and everything. Okay. Like I said, I'm nice. I support my fellow small creators. And I was like, listen, Forge Warhammer, you heart man, you. Would you like me to pass the message on to Minecraft that you want to chat? I can do that the moment that you get Ghost of Niccolo to go away and leave me be. Now, my idea was that maybe we could do this in my Discord, since Minecraft is in my Discord, as most people here are aware, since they're also in my Discord. So, that's what happened. And I was like, that should be funny. That should be funny. And I had a dude send me a love song. I did one back, regular Queen of Spades stuff. You know how I do. So then there was like this video where he just seemed very, very, very off putting, because the whole thing about this debate was that Mycroft didn't answer. Like, it was the middle of the day. He wasn't even online. The funny thing is, I was watching the video of Warhammer spurging out, just calling Mycroft over and over again. And I'm like, got my Discord open, and I'm like looking, and I'm like, dude, Mycroft, he's like not even online. This dude's our little Batman penguin friend is not on here playing Batman right now. He's not going to answer. This seems unfair. Otherwise, well, I've won against Mr. E several different times then, because I have called him several different occasions to have a one on one talk, and he refuses. I have to go into a Goomba chat with 30 other people in there in order to have this apparent one on one talk, where, again, a bunch of them are all just sitting there calling me the N word and calling me, a slut and a bitch and whatever else they can call me. So, I share this video now of Mycroft's, because I figure, I shared one side. You got to share the other side too. You got to be fair out here. I shared the, original one that Warhammer did. So now I got to share the response. Again, I'm just trying to support my fellow small creators out here in the sector. Maybe if I support them, then they won't kidnap me anymore. So, back and forth about this fucking debate. And the thing is, I had told good old penguin boy here that we could do the debate in my Discord. And he was like, well, that's never going to happen, Queen, because Warhammer and these dudes are scared of women. They hate women. They wouldn't join a woman's Discord. That would be, beyond the gun cells to do. How could a gun cell ever debate? Clap, clap is reprobating. Debate is reprobate. Or so I've been told. Debbie may be full of cream, but that's her prerogative. Damn. I just wanted to know, did she bring the cream to Dallas? Like, what happened? Anyway. So he was like, no, like, women scare him. I believe those were the exact words. Women scare him, that he won't come. So I'm like, all right, I'll share it. So I'm like, what the fuck's with this debate? Like, bitch, just want to know what the fuck Debbie did in Dallas. These men are worse than women. And Minecraft says Warhammer won't come debate my Discord because women scare him, okay? So that's not going to happen. And just after I was done sharing this, and I think I went and did a couple other things, I come back and I was like, oh, this is really cool. Look at this. Warhammer's live. Warhammer's live, and he's doing a video. And it's called When Sus Takes Over the Sector. Oh, I'll go check it out. That would be really great. So let's check it out.
All right. So
Okay.
when Sus takes over the
Sector.
sector, when Sus takes over the sector.
Where should I be?
So all the fucking shit is gone to ruin, basically.
There.
It's like, I don't know, man. The
So wait a second. Wait, you got mad that Minecraft did a video talking about how this everything sucks over here, and then you came on to say everything sucks over here. Is that what I'm? Anyway, we gotta get a couple minutes in.
rusted paint has fallen off, and the sector is in decline like Rome, like Greece and Rome.
Well, I don't know. Maybe if a bunch of you weren't just all trolling each other, then that would probably be for the best.
And Egypt.
Did he just do like a line of coke? Like, what the fuck was that? Seriously, though, what was that? Excuse me, Niccolo, are you selling this young sir here the white powder?
Or whatever, dude. It's just falling apart, man.
Ah, the sound.
I guess that it's to be
The sound
expected,
has
huh?
also fallen apart in the stream. I am so sorry for the headphone people because what just happened is half of the sound just dropped on his end. So if you're listening in headphones, it now sounds like something is on top of half of his microphone and the sound's all in your right ear. Like it's yes, everything's falling to pieces. Oh, she opened a cream pie factory in Dallas? Oh, okay. From what I heard, Debbie took all that cream and started a Cold Stone Creamery ice cream parlor. Great. Do you guys know if it was successful? Was the ice cream good? It can't be both. Right? Doesn't it sound like that? Six says yes, it will be cream pie a la mode. But again, I am sorry. I can't fix that. That's him. I suck, but he sucks more.
That this contamination would happen.
Oh no.
Dude, there's no content.
Oh my god. There's no content. There is none. Their Lord and Savior. Who is their Lord and Savior again? What's his name? Ethan Ralph or something? I don't know. Never heard of him. Who knows who that guy is?
What is there to watch?
I don't know. I don't know what you people do. I've only been here for a little bit. Remember, you kidnapped me? You kidnapped me back in 2020. Remember, Suit covered me, and then Toxic Angel did a video to me where he didn't understand play on words with Suit Yourself and me calling him Jumpsuit. So he was trying to explain to me to suit yourself. No, does anyone remember this? This happened, I promise you. And then Mormon Shaggy became obsessed with me, and Niccolo became obsessed with me. And then it was just all downhill from there. I don't know what happened. I'm just over here trying to get out and figure out why this sector's dying. What's going on? Why are you all just in voice chats on Discord screaming the N word at each other and calling each other chomos all day long? Maybe if you didn't do that and try to just paint each other out as chomos, like when you send me these weird pieced together clips of Dark Ninja or these weird things of some orca named Shamu flipping out, like very strange. And you're telling me that these people are all predators, Mr. E and his friends, they're up to no good. Maybe if you would all stop doing that and screaming at each other the N word in voice chats, then you would actually have content and maybe more people would watch you than your fellow gun cells. I'm just saying. It's just a suggestion. Again, remember, I'm just trying to help out. I just want to help out my small creator friends here.
I don't even watch any streamers anymore, dude,
Well, then how do you know what's going on? Okay, listen, Warhammer, you got to get with it a little bit more. Okay, I know that like me, you two have the tisms. So can you just come on, my friend? You
because
got this.
it's just so boring.
I know, I know. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You are all very fucking boring. Very boring. Very boring. It's especially like this is why none of you can get a woman because I don't think a woman could put up with 2 minutes of being in any of your discords, at least one with any class, without just wanting to go and hurl herself off of a fucking bridge and fall to her death. I promise you. You've all almost made me kill myself apparently 30 times, according to all of you.
Notice that I don't even use my trademark Forge
Gang? Forge gang!
as
Forge!
like what's the point?
I'm a hard man. You say that as a joke, right? I don't know. The feet gang thing was supposed to be a joke, but I don't think it is either.
Oh, dude, the sector is rotten to
Me
the
too.
core. Well, actually, I'm kind of talking more about Drunken Surfer PPP and their bunch, Tembaphilax, but yeah.
Yeah, I have no clue who PPP is other than Mormon Shaggy wanted to be him for a while, I think. And spoiler alert, ladies, found this out the other day. Very disappointed, by the way. Surfer? He's not even a surfer. No, he has no surfboards. He is not a good looking dude with some fucking six pack that goes out on the waves and rides the waves that you would want to ride. No, 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 no. He's a neckbeard. Maybe I'll show you him one day if that I ever have to. Please let me go. Please let me leave here before that has to happen. Help me. Help me. They've kidnapped me.
Drake Shelton has a tiny wiener.
See, like, who's that now? I don't know who any of these people are. Why did they all kidnap me?
Where's the waifu, dude? Where's the wife? Where is his mistress that he claims
Oh my god, we fixed the audio. Now it's super duper loud again.
that he
Whoa.
brought
Okay, I don't know what you're doing. I really don't. But you're like doing something with your mic where your hands hitting it. Can you just stop that? Get to the part where you talk about me, damn it.
to become his personal property at a title company in South Africa?
Well, that was oddly specific. He seems to really know you really well. You better be careful. I hear that these guys like to dox and swat people.
What a load of crap.
Oh, okay.
I
Maybe it's
got
not true.
this wife and took her to the title company and got her to sign a contract that she is his personal property and stuff.
What are you talking about, sir? Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. What do you mean by kidnapped you? They took me to the sector when I never wanted to be there. And then they won't leave me alone. I've been kidnapped. First, Debbie went to Dallas. Then Debbie tried to find dinner and a show in Dallas. Or at the very least, some musical theater. I'd like to think she wanted to see cats. Makes sense to me. Debbie found Dallas to be bereft of any culture. So she turned to pole smoking to fuel her cocaine habit. And then she went over to Warhammer's house and apparently shared some with him because I have no clue what that huge sniff was at the beginning. But listen, Warhammer as a wife, I'm a little offended, sir. You see, I am not my husband's property any more than he would then be my property. Because what you don't seem to understand as a gun cell, I understand this. You've never had a girlfriend, any of you. I think that Mr. Deadman even made up his wife. I think he stole pictures of somebody else's kids and photoshopped them to put them on his Facebook as his display picture and shit. I mean, why else would he accuse me of prostituting my daughter because I have her in a pic on my Facebook if he also has his kids in a pic in his Facebook? I mean, obviously they're not actually his kids. I mean, nobody's that hypocritical and makes no sense over here. But anyway, what you don't understand, little Warhammer, sir, big hard man, you, is that the man also signs the certificate. Like I have a picture of my husband also signing, which means that we both signed our lives to each other. We signed a contract that said, I dedicate my whole rest of my life to you. Through sickness and in health, we took vows. We got the ordained dude to come and do the thing because atheist don't do the church shit. Gotta keep it real. So we did all that, got ordained to be married, and did vows, just kind of the usual ones. And then yes, we signed both of us. So and we did it in a very nice restaurant called Mama Teresa's here in Ottawa. And you see, I don't feel like I am owned by my husband. But after meeting your friends and the fellow gentlemen of your sector, I can completely understand why you would think that that's what marriage is. As well, you all seem like the type that would beat your wives. I mean, I don't know how many times I've entered one of those discords and immediately been told to get back to the kitchen. And I don't think it's a joke anymore. I've been here for too
What a
long,
crock
kidnapped.
load of phooey. What a crock load of shit that is, dude. But where in the hell is the content? Where in the fuck is any good potential content anymore? I see that Nicolo has this guy Joshua Dufarina,
Wait, that's weird. Why would Niccolo be talking to them? Sus for sure.
and I guess they're focusing on looking at his content. Um, I don't know too much about Joshua Dufarina.
You don't say. Are you sure about that, Warhammer? Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure I saw a screenshot where you had your conversations open and you had Mr. E there, you had also conversed with this person and Niccolo. In fact, I believe it was a thumbnail.
Or what he does. I don't get it. Is he Nicolo, is he like a lolcow? Or is he a content creator like
Who, Niccolo? Niccolo's a lol cow. If you wanted to, were you asking us? This sector has sunk into kidnapping random women? Yes! Yes! They have. They really have. I'm going to tell you exactly. You see, Niccolo is the number one gun cell. And the ghost who does streams with a white sheet on his head and the Confederate flag behind him, and then harasses women for feet pics after he harasses them for titty pics, after he harasses them and hits on them, after he harasses them for several months and is told that they're married and he should go away. Well, you see, I blame suit yourself for all of this. It's just easier for me since that's where it started. It is very strange. I have to. Uh, he brought me up first, by the way. I'm just saying that isn't a metaphor Facebook users. But yes, yeah. So Niccolo is a foot fetish cow. I don't know how you could watch someone like that and not just laugh at them. Was I supposed to take Niccolo seriously? Oh no. I'm just
What's he
breaking
about,
I'm just
dude?
guys, I'm just fucking breaking hearts all over the internet tonight.
And then Beans is showing me this Marcus guy.
Beans! 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 If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you haven't been here long enough to even come at me.
Um, who in the world, dude? That guy has a pretty
Nice
nasty,
feet,
sore
kid.
ass attitude.
Nice
Like,
feet.
what on earth is Marcus's problem?
I don't know. Like, what's your fucking problem? What was Toxic's problem? The fuck's Earjuice's problem? The fuck is Mr. E's problem? Who the fuck is this bird clown? How come nobody explained to Wheezes that his community actually chases mothers around with chomos? He says he doesn't like predators, damn it. You all just lie to poor Wheezes. It's so mean. Ugh. Seriously, though, who are any of you people? Does anyone care about any of you?
Because he sounds more of a bigger loser than I could ever be. Like,
Human
that
beings!
guy's really butter. No kidding. Like, Marcus DP or Marcus VP.
Are there a few of them? Does the guy have DID? Is he on TikTok? Did Blaze do a video about him? I'm just wondering. So many questions. I don't know. You guys got that Valkyrie girl with her weird hair that uses Tumblr with Heather? You're a weird group.
He's really, he really
He
has a
really.
bad attitude.
Oh, Warhammer's going to teach us about bad attitudes and good attitudes here. That's going to be fun.
But it would be nice, if I could
Make some
get a little bit
content.
better explanation about Marcus, Joshua Dufarina.
Okay, like, why are you doing this live? You just said that Niccolo talks to them. Excuse me, Warhammer. Hi, is that not your buddy? You know? Niccolo came out here and he was all like, listen, I am this great dude, and I protect Warhammer from the trolls. And now you're telling me that he won't even tell you who these people are that he keeps talking to? Oh, this seems awful. How come nobody's answering Mr. Warhammer here? Didn't you all know he runs the sector? Because he's a hard man, damn it!
And some of these other people. Okay,
Who?
I'm watching their clips.
Okay.
I'm watching their clips that you guys send me on Discord.
Oh God, here we go. Now you guys are sending him all the clips. Hey, this guy's a predator, Warhammer. This guy's a predator, Warhammer. This guy's a predator too, Warhammer. Warhammer, check out this clip of this guy, a predator. You should go after this guy. He's a predator. It's a fun game. You can play it for a little while, except spoiler alert. I'll just spoil it for you right now, Warhammer, my dude. Here, since Niccolo won't be your friend, I'll be your friend. You know, I'll be your friend. Little spoiler alert. They're all fucking predators. There, that's simple. Simple. Bunch of dudes that chase each other around the internet, hitting on women, stalking them, and then arguing all over Discord, calling each other predators. Yeah, no, I'm about right. Pretty sure they're y'all are.
I don't know too much about them.
Me neither. I don't need to.
Like, who the fuck is Marcus? Is he a lol?
Listen, Marcus, who the fuck are you, dude? Why are you doing this to Warhammer and Niccolo and the fucking Chomo gang? Why are you doing this?
Cow? Is he a streamer on Realms or whatever?
If you're a streamer on Realms, does that mean that you can't be a lol cow? I'm sorry, as someone that's around people that covers lol cows, I've never heard this rule before. Someone go ask AP.
What does he do? What's he about? Because he doesn't seem that interesting to me. And who is this
Does Adonis Paul have a video on him? Because if he doesn't, then I probably don't care who it is, and you shouldn't either. I'm just saying.
Joshua Dofarina guy?
Joshua Dofarina. That's a fun name. Maybe we should look into that. Who is that? Joshua Dofarino. Dofarina. Joshua Donuts. No, wait, there's already a donut on here. We can't have two of them. Joshua Dufferino.
Like, what does he do besides movie reviews?
I don't know. What does he do besides
Is he a lol cow?
do movie
Like, what does
reviews?
he do?
If you do movie reviews, can you not be a lol cow? I should be taking notes here. I was told that I'm a lol cow. I'm a lol cow because this group of people here, along with of their loser friends, apparently claim so. That makes me one.
Never heard of them.
I hadn't heard of you until you all started stalking me. So, like, irrelevant.
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out.
Guy, stop torturing this poor dude. Can't you see that he is very obviously spurging out here because you won't tell him who Joshua Donut is? Jesus Christ, you guys. Slurpity slurp slurp. I need to know who Joshua DeVarino is. Hold on a second. Just add a new line. Like that's all I hear. Don't forget the garbanzo beans are no deal. What does anyone do? And why do we do? Like, why are we here, man? What's the meaning of life, man? How come nobody's got me any burritos, man?
Because there's no content.
There's no burritos either, man.
It kind of feels
I just like don't understand the meaning of life, man. Like we're out here, we're on the internet, but what are we all doing?
like the age of the A-log or the streamer is gone.
It is the age of the A-log, man. Like we're supposed to be A-logging and like taking over the onion farms. All right, fuck them kiwis and shit, man. All right, kiwis suck, dude. All right, I'd rather be like an onion. You ever heard of Onion Boy, dude? Have you ever heard of his name's Onision, man? I fucking love that guy. Let's go create onion farms, dude. Yeah, we can be like Jersh Moon, man. It'll be awesome. Let's
You
go.
know,
It's past his bedtime,
I
obviously.
understand that people want content,
I like understand that people want the content, dude. I just like, why are we here?
but the sus has taken over the sector.
Are we here for the
You
beans?
understand what sus is. It is the
Is
worst
he Lola?
possible thing
Luna?
that you could have.
We're gonna find out.
I don't really stream very much anymore because primarily there's nothing really to talk about.
Man, like, imagine being so. Okay, I can't talk like that anymore. But imagine being so simple minded that you don't have something to stream about. Here's the thing, guys. I'm the opposite. I actually have like so much shit that I gotta talk about that these little things that I do, they're like a break for me, you know? Because the rest of the time when it comes to content stuff, I'm usually like researching, writing, reading a lot, watching a lot of stuff that most people would find boring, like learning about manipulation tactics and watching and reading about psychology and abnormal psychology and mental health stuff and recovery from cults and recovery from scams and manipulation tactics and all that kind of stuff. So it's fun for me when I get to just be my old trolley self. But I never am missing content. I don't know what it's like to not have something to talk about because I'm like such a talky bitch. That's like all I do is talk.
Other than politics and stuff. Like, I've been reading these articles about de dollarization. All these different countries are getting off the dollar, they're getting off the petrodollar, and they're getting
I got a whole zoo,
these
man.
BRICS countries, the BRICS, Brazil, South Africa, China, India, Russia, etc., are trying
Biden said he's proud of China. I just thought I'd share that.
to create a new reserve currency to replace the dollar.
Please tell me that there is nobody that goes to this man for their financial advice. Listen, please go to me before you go to this guy. I'll tell you not to buy the crypto or the kratom, whatever kratom is. All I know is it's tragic and nags need kratom. Somebody get them some kratom, damn it.
Or they're trying to get the Chinese yuan to replace the dollar. I don't get it, dude.
I know, like, so can you not talk about it, please? Like, you're really not the one to be doing this, Warhammer. God, Niccolo doesn't help him at all. Like, God, Jesus. You want some of my tots?
And what's going on with the sector, bro?
What's going on with the sector, bro? You want some of my tots? We're gonna fast forward, by the way, about 20 years. All right, 20 years, and Warhammer will have fucked his mom and will be in jail. And then Kiwi Farm Tapes will be doing a stream saying, "Where is Warhammer?" Thank you, Six Drops, for the $5 donation. Queen channeled her inner carrot top just for you guys. Be thankful, peasants. Yeah, be thankful, peasants. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. Wayne's World is the best movie ever, other than the South Park movie, of course. But yeah, why are we
Drunken
here?
Surfer just
Oh yeah, I forgot. I also forgot to mention the surfer dude. Not only is he not a surfer, and not only does he not have a six pack, and not only does he have a neck beard, not only has he never seen a wave before in his life. In fact, I don't even know if he's seen the sun. Dude's more pale than me, okay? But he's also drunk. So, like, these are the men that I get sent. Really? These ones? These ones? Okay.
Drunken Surfer. I don't understand, dude. He put so much effort into
I'm
working
old.
out,
You're
and
younger
his
than me, I
arms are
believe. I'm
scrawny as
old.
fuck. Like, Drunken Surfer has scrawny arms.
Drunken server, not a hard man like Warhammer here. Warhammer, he is the hard man. He's the hardest of all, man. He's super hard. Amazingly hard. The hardest of all, man. I have to work on my Trump a little
It's
bit.
like, dude, if I press my arms, I have more muscles than Drunken Surfer does.
Why? What is with these guys? Have you ever been a woman around these men? Do you want to know what it's like? Call me at 1-800. No, you don't. Fuck off. Literally, it's creepy. They really do think that this is. Anyway, I'll just let them continue. I have bigger muscles than you. No, I got bigger muscles. Yeah, well, I got a bigger penis. Yeah, well, I got a bigger penis. It's like, okay, what are we arguing for? What's the prize? He's like, Warhammer's over here, like, if I talk about how Drunken Surfer doesn't have any fucking muscles and can't surf, then all the women that are into him will like what women? Trust me, there are none for any of you. You're not fighting over anything.
And I don't even lift or work out anymore. That's how much Drunken Surfer sucks when it comes to working out. He's got good shape with his torso, but his arms are skinny. And he puts
But his arms are skinny. Auntie, can you send that to me on Discord? I can't. When I'm in here and I'm the main person, I can't click the link because I'm in StreamYard and not OBS. But yeah,
all that effort in working out, and his arms are skinny.
skinny arm surfer who's drunk.
Like, what the
Like,
heck, dude?
the heck, dude?
And yeah, he's 15% Jewish. He's 15% Yid.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Wait, what world do we live in, ladies and gentlemen? In which case the women are like, I only date the Jews. Just, can you please?
And he's gay. You
Now he's also gay, which is also apparently an insult. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I found out, by the way. Found out. Don't call it gay ops. Okay, listen, Carrie's Discord taught me something today. All right? Don't call the fuck shit that people do on the internet where they all plan to like cancel someone and deplatform someone. And so they like call cops and CAS and whatnot to their house and do all this fuck shit. Don't call it gay ops. Okay? Red Feather came up with. We got to call it LGBTQ ops. Because you see, we can't offend the people like myself. You know, as bisexual bitches, we're going to hear gay ops and we're going to get triggered, especially a woman like me, because I have CPTSD and autism. So, like, that must mean that I get like so easily triggered and I just like go along with anything that people tell me to do because I'm a fucking idiot. Duh. So, like, we don't want to trigger anyone. So, call it LGBTQ ops. Thank you. It's my trigger warning.
know,
I
that's
need
not.
the trigger warnings. Thank you.
And he's mentally ill too.
Oh,
You
and he's
know, the
also
way that he
mentally
talks.
ill. We all know that people that are mentally ill just suck, okay? They should completely log off the internet. I mean, being mentally ill and talking about how you have a normal life and how people should overcome that and recover, even if they've like been in cults and been scammed and shit afterward, like that's so stupid. Everyone with a mental health issue, right, Warhammer, they should just log off. You know, there's some people that don't consider autism to be um they consider it to be more of a mental health issue. So what then, fellow Aspergy?
The way that Drunken Surfer talks, like the way that he acts and behaves, is kind of like a mentally ill guy. He acts mentally ill.
Did something happen? Like what happened? Why are we on to this now?
I'm not kidding about that, dude. And this is the state of the sector.
What is this sector? Is this like the Christian sector? Was this man doing your Bible studies? Is that what was going on here? And you're upset because some neckbeard that doesn't even surf and that drinks all the time isn't doing the Bible studies properly because he's too busy boning his gay PPP friend? Like, I don't understand what's happening. I'm like so confused.
Um,
I don't know this area at all.
there's no content, dude.
I know there's like none. I'm having a very hard time. Dude, why don't you just go to bed? You've yawned like 4 times. Why are you here? Just get to it.
Like,
Like,
dude,
dude.
who in the hell is Joshua Dufarina? And
Are we back onto this? Did we not already? I feel like we already did this, Warhammer. We already did this. No one gives a fuck who Josh Dufarfuckarino is. All right? No one. I promise you.
And let me look here 1 second.
Listen, you all got to stop thinking that you're something on here. I'm not even something on here. And I have 2,000 subscribers. You seem to think I'm famous. None of these people matter. Okay? They're all losers in a fucking Discord that go around weaponizing people's personal information, doxing and swatting each other while they all scream the N word. You included, sir. I believe I've been in a Mr. Deadman Discord that you were also a part of. And basically, all you guys did the whole time that I was over there is you just kept trying to add bells to the Discord to piss her off because me and Earjuice was in there. Got boring really fucking quick. Because then she like reads at me and like calls cops and CAS, and I'm like, okay, but like I didn't do anything. I was just hanging out in a Discord, and then you guys all go, ha 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 ha, wasn't it funny? And I go, no, not really. And then you go, well, that's nice, Queen. Can you please send me your tits? And I say, no, I'm not married. And then we get into a fight. You see what happens? And then I have 3 hour Odyssey streams about me. I got Niccolo blaming me for flagging things that I didn't do because I won't send feet. And then all I wanted to know was what the fuck happened to Debbie in Dallas? Are you ever going to tell us? I'm just going to have to go with Auntie's
Marcus
story.
DM.
Right?
I don't even know who this guy is. And it seems like
I have such a cast of
he's got a
characters.
problem with me or
I
something.
I fucking love my internet life. You don't even know. I got the wizard, okay? I got Mr. E. I got some X bitch, XX, right? We got letters. We got fuck. I probably have the whole alphabet. I just don't know it. I got a dude that goes by Morbid Shaggy, okay? I got a dude who literally copied another creator and became a suit and calls himself Sue. All right, I got a dude named Real Stream News. He was the most fake fuck I've ever met in my life. Hilarious. I got a ferret. Like I love talking about this. It must be fucking amazing. See, look, even Six is mad. She says she's still mad at me because I won't show her my tits either. So it you guys aren't allowed to see them until she does. And Belle's had to make up seeing them. She wanted to see them so bad, so do what you want with that, all right? Apparently I don't pass them out very easily.
I don't get it. That's it. Marcus DP. That's it. That's his.
Marcus DP. Did you go on about this guy without knowing what his fucking name was? Oh lord, this is the intelligence level we're dealing with here.
Discord name.
Oh, okay, Marcus
Yeah,
DP.
I don't even know this
Didn't even mean
guy, and he
anything.
already has like some issue with me.
You probably do know him. All of you guys have like 5 different fake fucking Discords and then Discord accounts, and Lord knows he probably is someone you've already beefed with. Does Niccolo not tell you these things again? I thought you guys were. What is happening? What have I
The
missed?
only thing that I could assume that he's so mad at me about is that
Don't assume that makes an ass out of you. Just you.
Herb Green and Beans said some shit about me to him to get him riled up and angry at me because I don't know this.
I honestly think it's hilarious when people are riled up and angry at me. It happens to me all the time. I literally have people that 24/7 I have a group of people that are just mad at me. Like just like constantly mad. Like they just spend their entire life where they wake up every morning and they're like, "What can we do to fucking get Queen of Spade to get mad at us?" And then they just like sit in a fucking Curie's Discord or a subreddit all day and they just type about me nonstop. Like they'll be like, "Oh my god, did you just see this post that Queen of Spade did? She is like so ugly and like so fat, and she like her butt is just so big and like so round, and it's just like out there." Sorry, I went on a stint there, but yeah, and I honestly I think it's funny because I'm like, wow, I have never ever had hate for some. I've never woken up and then been like, how can I piss this person off today? But I have woken up and seen other people try to piss me off and then been like, how can I do it back to them today? So maybe I can relate a little bit. But it just it makes me laugh. It's like imagine having a life like that. Ferret legging is a sport. I'd love to see these guys try. I'd love to see them try fucking tetherball. Okay.
This guy, I don't know nothing about him.
Why do you have to know who everybody is and what everyone's doing? I don't understand these communities that have to know who everyone is. Like, I only know who, like, my closer friends are that are online that I talk to on, like, a regular basis are, because, like, after we get to know each other for a while, it might come out or something, but it's not, like, a goal of mine. Like, I didn't meet, like, Iconic and Six Drops and go, "Listen, who are you? Tell me what your names are." Like, I don't do that. That was, like, somebody in the one chat here was all like, "Auntie, you have to tell me what your name is," and it was like, "No. No, nobody over here has to say what their name is. All right, especially since I cover like cults and scams. We have a lot of people in like fake accounts that go after scammers and stuff, and they can't be knowing. The scammers will try to sue them and shit. Like we deal with big people issues over here. So like that's why this stuff is so dumb, but it's so funny at the same time. But I just don't know what it's like to wake up and like need to know who everyone is and what everyone's doing at all times. When I find out I want to go jump off a bridge, and trust me, I always know more than I should out here.
And
It's
he's
a
got a nasty
problem.
attitude with me.
It's a problem.
I don't
Everybody has to be nice to Warhammer. If you're not nice to him, then you're gonna get a 20-minute stream about you.
I've never really talked to him that much.
So then what are you even talking about? See what happens? Is this how we're beefing now?
So I'm guessing that Herb Green and Beans are like saying some stuff
Herb Green and beans. I love this shit. We got a whole salad. Oh fuck, I love the internet. I love the internet so much. I fucking love the internet. We have Herb, Green, and Beans. Beans. We just, God. We got the whole salad. Angry at poor Warhammer here. They must have kidnapped him too. They're trying to put him in a saute.
to him
Are they making me my fucking burrito? Is that what's happening? Because like I still haven't got that, by the way.
to get him to be mad at me or whatever. I don't even know this guy.
It's an intricate plan to get him to be mad at you. It's not because you are being a complete moron on the internet, so you're going to end up with trolls. That's definitely not it.
I don't know what his deal is.
Me neither.
And who the hell
I
is
know.
Joshua Dufarina?
Oh my god, we are back onto this Josh. Who the fuck is this Josh? Listen, Nicolo, I will send you feet pics. Never mind. I will send you feet pics if you tell me who this fucking Josh dude is. See how easy that is, Warhammer? And then he does it. Trust me. Just send him a picture of your feet. He will tell you who Joshua DeFuckerino is.
Like, what's he all about?
What's he all about?
And
Baby, what's he all about? What's he all about?
I've seen that Southern Israelite is still
Southern Israelite. Oh, that sounds fun. Ooh, that guy sounds fun. Let me guess. He goes around everywhere going, women need to be treated like they are in Israel, or something like that. Is it fun? I like that. Send them ferret pics. Ooh, yes, do that. He probably actually means that. He just doesn't know how to spell ferret, so it comes out feet. Don't care how. I want it now. I want a feast. I want a feast. I just want my fucking burrito.
Still trying to say that Christianity is a cope.
Christianity is a cope. Now, okay, so this is about when I came into the stream. Remember at the beginning of this, I was telling you I was hanging out, just doing my own thing, and I came into this stream right about here when he started to go off about Christianity, and I was like, oh, this should be good. I want to hear Warhammer. Yes, that's what I want to hear. I want to hear Warhammer go off about Christian. Do you know how you can bring this sector back, boys? Start doing streams about religion, and I will do streams debunking your religion. You do a stream to me about your religion, I will do a stream back, and we can have a healthy, public YouTube debate over it. I'm not going to go into your discords where you're all just going to scream the N word at me and be really disrespectful. You're dealing with an actual woman right now, a mother, a wife, someone that keeps a home, has had a career. Like, I can't be doing that shit anymore. It got very boring very fast. But if you do a video where you actually bring up some points about religion that are real, don't do the fucking Mormon shaggy thing where you're like, listen, I have water and water proves that Jesus is real. Queen, you have to be Mormon. Don't do that. I don't want that. You don't have to save my soul. I don't have one. My heart is black. I'm an awful person, apparently, out here, as I'm told. And I definitely don't have a soul because the Hugh song from Eckankar does nothing for me. So you don't have to worry about saving it, you see? Choose your ferret wisely. Yes. And buy tiny dinger condoms today. But yes. See, I will do that with you. But only if you are an actual respectful human and you actually do a video where you state some actual facts like I believe in religion because of this and not just because the Bible says no 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 no. I want real reasons and we can go back and forth and then I'll talk about real science and it will be fun.
Or that Christianity is an antichrist religion.
It can be. I mean, I've often made the argument, like today actually, I'll give you an example. I cover a call called Eckankar that was made by a guy named Paul, and now it is being run by Harold Kleb. I just recently released a video, and literally underneath that video, someone that was in the cult, who's a member here of my channel, had commented about how when they were in the cult, they were told that any abuse that they went through, okay, and any harm that came to them, they were told that it was okay and that it was meant to happen to them so that they could get closer to God. Okay. And I had another person come and comment to this person and say to them, well, that's true. I experienced it myself. I'm in the religion and I experienced it. And I said, well, that sounds really shitty of your God. Why would your God want you to go through pain and want you to hurt before they love you? That alone sounds abusive. So, I mean, if you're going from that angle, one could argue that what you just said is true. I'm just saying. See, like, we could actually have real conversations, but I'm not actually as dumb as I seem. And I don't actually have as much patience as it may appear to deal with this bullshit. Can you stop doing lines on stream? You sound like Shanny for Christ. Like no one wants to hear the goobers.
He'll never change.
Okay.
It'll never change, dude. He said the same shit 5 or 6 years ago,
Who? Who now? What's happening?
and he's saying the same shit now. It's just such a ripoff.
Dude, how do you do cocaine and then yawn? Can someone please let me know? Anyone? Please let me know. Sucks frogs. Hide your face. Sucks frogs. Check out his shoe store. Buy any pair of shoes and get the soles attached. Those are the only soles I have. Like literally, that's what he sounds like. That's all I hear. Those sinus slugs are real bastards. Hey, that just hurt me. Like I just tried to do that today. And it's literally like made my ears pop and my head like got a little pain. Lord.
Oh,
Oh my god. Now we are going full on Shanny for Christ, where we are just blowing our nose all over the place.
well.
Eh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I relate. Yeah.
So,
So, so who's next?
Queen of Spade.
Wait, what? What the fuck? Dude, I'm what? What?
Says that I.
See, I would do streams like my community tab, and I used to. I used to make content very much like my community tab, where I would just go and rant. People like my rants. I can be funny. If you give me a topic, I can go all female Vince Vaughn and I can do a big rant about it. And I used to do that for fun, even amongst friends and stuff. But you see, the problem out here is even when I do that for fun, people take it like really seriously. Like nobody out here gets a nuance. Nobody out here gets parody. Like, for example, I did a parody of how girls out here like are constantly sexualizing themselves for content. And in it, I ate a popsicle. Very, very sexy. Because I was making fun of that. It was a parody of it, right? This video has been used against me on several different occasions to say that I am like some kind of like OnlyFans model or something that wants to like get attention sexually. I ages ago did a Scentsy parody where I pretended to have a Scentsy party in my living room. My daughter even acted in it with me, to tell you the truth. And the joke was that no one shows up to the Scentsy party. My daughter's supposed to come and ask me for something. And I, of course, was gonna, in the skit, tell her, no, sorry, can't do that. I'm doing a Scentsy party. Go back to having the party, which of course no one shows up for, as is the case with all of these multi-level marketing parties, right? You're lucky if you're like, two people show up and it's like your mom and your best friend just because they don't want to say no to you. Maybe your upline, right? And then what would happen is, I would of course sit there and after a while of no one showing up, I of course pick up something of my daughter's that she left behind and realize that, it's not worth doing the party and I pack up the party and then go spend time with her. It was supposed to like do a message, okay? And kind of share a message, especially the message of don't put your children aside for anything, not for this, not for an MLM, not for a career, not for anything. Do not ever make anything come before your kids. That's a big message with that one. And instead it was used to say that I had joined Sensi again. So do you see what I mean? I would love to do that kind of thing, but I don't think people actually understand that. Or they're just not understanding it. Or I'm apparently so good at it that we take me so seriously out here. And then those are the very people that, as I'm like trolling them back, not seriously, they're going, why do you take the internet so serious? And I'm like, dude, aren't you the one? Aren't you the one? Cheetos are just not doing it anymore. So he needed cocaine. When he snorts that Golden Craft Dinner cheese powder, does he use raw noodle as a straw? Huh. That's an interesting thought. Raw men. Raw men to that.
Associate with Bells of Nevermore. I.
Okay, wait. What a minute. What? Wait a minute. What's going on here? What did I say?
So, Queen of Spade.
Wrong name. Don't dead name me. Don't dead name me. I'm gonna do Bells of Nevermore for you. Don't dead name me. My name is Queen of Karma now, and you can't call me Queen of Spade because I was told that Queen of Spade is racist, I guess, or something. The card deck is racist. The card is racist, and people were also using that against me because you can't just be a card out here. Because the people that see the name Queen of Spade and instead of thinking it's a card in a deck, go straight to some weird fetish or some weird racism. They're not the ones that are racist. I am for naming myself after a fucking cards because I come from the sector where there was a King of Hearts and etc.
Says that I associate with Bells of Nevermore.
Don't you all associate? Isn't that like part of your game out here though? All of you? Like you just get off on like going and gassing up bells against me? Like just constantly, just gas her up against me. And then like she'll do something to me when you're mad at me, right? You go gas her up and she'll like do something to me and then you'll be like, "Ha, queen. Told you. Told you that that would happen if you didn't send me your feet pics. Told you that would happen if you didn't send me your tits. Told you that would happen if you didn't stream with me about real stream news drama." That's what you guys do. And then you think it's funny. And it's gotten so serious that this last time, and several times, but finally publicly this last time, she sextorted me publicly. Because usually the thing is, Queen, you have to do this and you have to say this. You have to say Real Stream News is not a rapist. Okay, you have to come out here and you have to say he's not a rapist. You have to say that Sue yourself is not a chomo for posting the lolly and that posting lolly to his girlfriend is absolutely fine. And you have to delete all of your stuff that you've ever said about Bells of Nevermore. And you have to admit that you tried to make her commit suicide and that you made Sue and RSN stream about her to simp for you. And you do that, or else we're going to post your pics everywhere. And it's like, go ahead and post my pics. I look hot. Probably get me more subs. I hear the only fan girls do well. And the funny thing is, she's over here going, I got an anus pic. There was never an anus pic. There was never an anus pic, right? So that kind of told me you didn't have my pictures. But what was beautiful about it is the more that I was upset that you were going to share pictures that you couldn't have had because they didn't exist, the more confident she got, the more she threatened me publicly. You know, because my whole thing is that this has been happening behind the scenes for 3 years from these people, and I get told, no, Queen, you must be lying. Because behind the scenes stuff doesn't happen, and whenever I share DMs, that's doxing. Right. Shared Belle's DMs, that was doxing her. Share Suits DMs, that's doxing. Share Air Juice DMs, and I'm a big meanie or something. So isn't that what you guys all do, though? You, like, try to, like, gas Bells of Nevermore up against me, or, like, West Most up against me, or, like, whoever else you can up against me, like Carrie right now up against me with your bullshit. Right, that's what you all do. We have XX Archive and Mr. Ian Roxo and all these people over in her Discord, right? And then you guys go around telling people that I'm a predator, that I've posted CP of my kid because I posted some pictures of us together on the internet. That's automatically CP. No, that's not how that works. Huh? It is an obvious joke until you don't send them and you get into an argument with the person and then they start streaming about you and sending your personal DMs out and threatening you and basically blaming you for flagging things that you would never flag. Then is it a joke? Is it? Then it's no longer a joke. And that's what I mean. These people take the joke way too far, way too seriously. Right? I mean, is it an obvious joke when you say to a woman publicly, you have to do this, or this, or else I'm going to share your revenge porn? is that an obvious joke? Because I think your idea of an obvious joke and my idea of an obvious joke are very different. Like when I write a whole fucking paragraph, all right, making fun of how people act, that's funnier than when you threaten someone with revenge porn. I'm just saying. I think we have different senses of humor. Maybe I'm not as autistic as I thought or something. I
I
get
don't talk
sarcasm and nuance and all of that stuff, and apparently none of you do, so I don't know.
to fucking bells of Nevermore. I don't associate with that. You see, dude,
You see, dude, the last time that I saw you, you were in Mr. Deadman's Discord with Niccolo and a bunch of people, right? And like I said, all you guys would do in there is add Bells of Nevermore in there so that Ear Juice could yell at her and you guys could do whatever. And then I would be in there and it would trigger her, right? So, like, again, when you're doing things like that, and then I say, I don't want to be around these people because they keep doing things like this. And when this bitch gets gassed up about me, she takes it to in real life. She'll do things like call the cops at midnight and have them come to my house and wake up my daughter on a school night several times just for the hell of it. Just so she could be like, haha, I won. I got you. I don't know what we're arguing over and what the fucking prize is, but she decided we were in some competition. And I'm telling y'all right now, if these dudes is the prize, I gladly lose. Belle, sweetheart, you could have all of them. Just like I told you, you could have Suit and RSN. These dudes are definitely more your type than they are mine. I like a dude that's a little more classy, sorry. Even my husband's far better than all of these dudes put together.
I don't associate with no one. I stay in my corner and I do my own stuff, dude.
Well, like, what? Okay. You stay in your corner, you do your own stuff. Okay. Why are we mad at me then? Because I asked you what Debbie did in Dallas and said that you and Mycroft could, like, have your talk in my Discord? Like, I'm sorry. Jeez.
Yeah, I interact with people. I mean, you're bound to do that on the internet.
Well, I don't know. I get accused of interacting with chomos every time I turn around because of all of you people. So I don't know. You tell me.
I don't interact with bells of fucking Nevermore.
I don't even remember saying this. I showed you the fucking post that I did. I didn't even bring up Bells of Nevermore. What is doing? Like, what the fuck is happening? If you turn the Queen of Spade to a tarot card, it then becomes the Queen of Swords. Yes, it is also the trump card in a lot of card games, especially my favorite, which is called Old Maid, which I am an old maid, which is why I don't know what we are doing here. But I showed you guys my post. I never, dude, we were talking about Mycroft. That's not Bells of Nevermore. I mean, is it? Am I like suddenly unaware of something? Does she get a fucking sex change? Like, what is going on here? Literally, though, like, what is happening? Why are you talking to me about Bells of Nevermore? Dude, I haven't even talked to you in ages, other than asking you about Debbie and what she fucking did in Dallas. So I don't even know why you're on me about Bells of Nevermore right now. Like, where is this even coming from? Oh, that's right, because you guys all recently gassed her up against me again, didn't you? Just like you all and grossly all gassed her up against me with the Mormon Shaggy fucking donation shit and the creepy crawdad, right? And this is what I mean. You guys keep doing things like that, and I keep saying, leave me out of your fucking shit. I'm not even in your fucking sector. Like, leave me alone. I'm not doing this gay opping shit. I don't do this. That's when I leave places. And then when I leave places, you get mad. I come and say, what the fuck do you want? You go, bitch, we don't want you here. I'm like, okay, well then why do you keep doing things like this? Why do I have a whole stream now talking about me, Warhammer?
And I ain't taking fucking sides.
Sides of what? Who asked you to take I have no clue what's happening. I am like so lost. No one asks this man to take sides. Like, sides with what? Warhammer, dude, when have I ever come to any of you and asked you for shit? Tell me. Tell me. Because I don't go to anyone and ask them for shit. All right? I've never once gone to ear juice, even. The horse! I love the horse. The horse, of course. The horse. Hello, Teddy. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And I hope you're not here to troll me like you troll Shanny. Because I actually find you quite amusing. And I enjoy your trolls, fellow troll. Please be nice. So here's the thing. I don't understand what's happening. I have never gone to you dudes and been like, I need help. Or even like, Bells have never words after me. Like, people keep acting like I do this. People keep acting like I go to people and I'm like, oh my God, there's this Bells of Nevermore woman with like 300 subs. It's like after me. And I like don't know what to do. I need you to cover her. And I need you to cover Real Stream News. And I need you to cover TCAP. Oh my God, cover them for me. Please talk about nags. It's like, no, that never happens. Never happens. I don't go there and say, please help me. I've never asked for anyone's help, nor have I ever asked you, sir, to take fucking sides. Never once. What are you on about? If Bells of Nevermore is hanging around you, the self admitted groomer, if she's hanging around you and she's going, well, you have to choose between me and Queen, but please choose her. I'm not building a team over here with people that are the likes of all of you or this dude here, by the way. I know all of you are very, very strange species of human beings, of men's, if you will. Very strange. Okay, very strange. I don't know what's going on. The horse, of course. Oh, now we need one for the seagull. Steven Seagull. I like that. I enjoy that. You gotta think one. Gotta have go like the seagull. I don't like it. We need a better one. I'm so sorry, Steven. I feel like it did you wrong here. I'm doing well, girl. Thank you. And no, I say my trolling for those who deserve it. I like you in your videos. Why, thank you. I like you in your shanty trolls. If you do videos, I'm sorry, I don't know them. It, send them to me and I'll watch them though. The quail! The quail! Hail to the quail! Yeah, I got you there. I like that. I like that. You take no shit, just watches your videos of you destroying Draven. Yes. Please also watch Atomic Drew by DJ Quasar. Anti social media. The quail probably helped too, and myself. And I guess also Draven because he's the one that left the voice message. But I'll never say I collabed with him on anything, and neither will any of the other people I mentioned. I'm just saying. I like all pizza. Send me pizza. I keep getting doxxed and no one sends me pizza. I actually still have my child here. Don't listen to Bells. She just likes to make up these weird stories along with these dudes about how my husband left because apparently we like want my husband to leave. Again, not really sure why. Like I don't really understand sitting around going, that fucking family that's still together. That fucking bitch, she's flirted with some dude for like 3 weeks and now her and her family are still together. We gotta make sure that they fucking break up. Her husband better fucking leave her. Like I can't relate. I've never been a home wrecker. So I can't relate to that. I'm sorry. But apparently my husband's supposed to leave or something. So, you know, that's where we're at. Is that why Warhammer's mad? I love that horse guy that's been going around everywhere. Me too. I just like to say horse of course. The horse of course. I'm all about horses. I am okay with the horse. I like how G-Man robbed them. That made me yeah, G-Man's good. G-Man is his own law cow that now trolls the law cows. You gotta love that. Who doesn't love the horse? Knock knock, who's there? Clap clap clap, the horse. The horse. All right, I tried. Anyway, I do not remember ever asking anyone to take sides when it comes to me and Bells of Nevermore because I'm not doing the fight. And anyone that actually paid attention to what just recently went on, I'm not the one over here going, I'm taking down that Belza Nevermore. She needs to not have a channel. She needs to log off the internet. I'm going to find her everywhere she goes. Rah, rah, rah. Like, no, she's the one doing that to me. She's the one that is out here going, Queen of Spade is an awful person because her family stayed together. We need to get her kid away from her because I don't like her. It's like, well, that's nice, but calm down. Just because, you know, you're all jealous that I had a fucking good fucking teenage years and partied doesn't mean you got to try to take my kid away. Holy fuck, Jesus. So I'm not going around rallying up troops. I'm not going around asking for anyone to help me or even to hang out with me with this. I literally, if anything, right, Mr. E, who's apparently now my new bestie, um, I show up and I say, what do you want? I see you trolling. I see you trolling. You hating, patrolling, and I'm catching you riding dirty, like that. And I'm like, I see you. I see what you up to. I see everything. I have eyes in all of your discords. I see all of your discords. Again, if you get the joke, you get the joke. If you don't get the joke, you're going to clip that and you're going to go cry somewhere on the internet about how I apparently said I had spies in all of your discords. But you do you, Bill. Mwah, all the power, Citrus. So here's the thing. I do not care. I just want to know why we know Levy Queen alone, right? You see nothing, ma'am. You think I see nothing. You think I see nothing. I need all of you to remember that if I am sent to you, it is because somebody has sent me and they want me to be a weapon. So if I show up and I give you the benefit of the doubt enough to say, hey, what's going on over here? Why are people trying to send me over here? And then your response is to flip out on me, I'm going to take note of that. Just know that. Just know that. And also know that none of your friends are actually your friends. All of you are like really weird and you all hate each other. So you all keep SSing everything in your all your discords and then sending them to me nonstop. It's really annoying. You should really stop it.
And already the stupid bimbo.
Oh, I'm a bimbo again. Oh, where's Joe? I wish Joe was awake for this. Joe would be so proud. It's usually only the on passive dudes that call me a bimbo, like Ash Mufara and Marty and them. Now I get to be a bimbo again. Maybe I'll even change my name because I am no longer the psycho e-girl bitch. I now have to be the psycho e-girl bimbo because see, part of the problem was apparently I'm an e-girl because all the girls that make content on the internet are just out here for dick. So here we go. Now I am the psycho e-girl bimbo. At least we'll get one more view on Atomic Droog. You can hear Draven breathe fire on my voicemail. Yeah, see, the funny thing is, all anyone would have to do, by the way, is play those voicemails just to show who Draven is. But you know, some people won't play them. Take note of that. Pay attention out here to who's connected to who, and if people are just softballing people when they go after them, they're probably not actually hating. Except for this group of people. These people all hate each other, and they all have people in their discords that they think are their friends, but then they're all screenshotting it and sending it to me and trying to get me to argue with all of them. And I don't care. I just want to know, why are we mad at me, Warhammer? And what the fuck did Debbie do in Dallas?
From Canada is saying that
Oh, from Canada. That's it. The Canuck must be canceled. Stupid maple syrup meth whore. Fucking stupid maple syrup bitch out there with her fucking free health care. And fucking Justin Trudeau, the fucking feminist. Fuck maple syrup. Fuck beaver tails. And fuck the Canada maple leaf. Damn it. We hate Canadians. He must be in Carrie's Discord. They like really hate Canada, but I don't know what the fuck Canada ever did to like Carrie's friend. But my thread in there is so funny. It's all like maple syrup, bitch, rah, rah, rah. And everyone's like, why do they hate Canada? It's a very bad look. Anyway,
That
continuing.
he's
That was Mr. E and XX that did that. You should congratulate him because he and Roxo and XX told me that they were gonna go and they were gonna get Carrie to hate on me with a group of people. And I was like, oh, that would be stupid. But I mean, I guess if you want to, like, they can go through that again and go become friends with. How's Zoom, by the way, Mr. E? Is he okay? How's Zoom doing? Remember Zoom? Corey Barnhill there? He's the predator that has like 1,000 thread on Kiwi Farms. And you told me, Mr. E, that you had proof that some orca dude named Shamu that XX seems to be obsessed with, which, by the way, that bitch made it so that they had to rescue the fucking orcas. Like, I told her to calm down and leave them damn orcas alone. But, you see, fuck Auntie. No, I just read that and I just started dying. Why? Why do you do this to me? Why? Ah. But yeah, Zoom. We're on Zoom. Sorry. I'll get to you in a minute, Auntie, because you are so funny and I love you. Um, but yeah, basically Zoom, Corey Barnhill there, that predator. You told me that you had proof that the orca, because for some reason, I don't know what it is, but like XX Archives, I don't know why she's like obsessed with me and hates me. I think it has to do with Dark Ninja. Because she always used to write me and be like, Dark Ninja just talks about you all the fucking time. Rah, 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 rah. And then when I first like talked to her, she was all like, you need to come into Mr. E's Discord, the Goomba chat. And Dark Ninja's in there talking about you and I think he has a crush on you. And she was like, all mad. And I was like, you need to calm down. Like, I'm married and I really don't care. And she was like, no, you need to come in here. He's ruining my life. And I was like, oh, okay. Because I'll go see what's up. And I like show up, right? And then somehow we ended up going back and forth, you and me, right, Mystery? And you let me know that apparently all of these guys are predators, right? I mean, Warhammer's a predator. Ear Juice is a huge predator who fucked up his dad's business. Nicola is a predator. It's very sad. I mean, we already knew that. He likes feet. Duh. Um, and Shamu's a predator. And then, Dark Ninja's a predator. And I said, okay, well, you can send me the evidence because I like evidence. And I've been making fun of you guys a lot out here using your little skits and shit. And then people accuse me of calling people chomos without evidence, even though there's 1,000-page threads on fucking Zoom. But must have made that up. And I said send it to me because I talk about Dark Ninja. So if you have real proof other than this shit about him in the Discord, well, because we can talk about that all day long. But at the end of the day, does it actually prove anything? Not really, right? It's the same with anything out here on the internet. It doesn't really concretely prove that kind of thing. And it's a very big thing to call someone, isn't it? I mean, apparently, unless you're calling me it, or unless you're calling anyone that I've ever spoken to it, because the whole goal out here is to make anyone I've ever spoken to out to be a predator, right? That's what we're doing out here. Isn't that why H Bomb went to jail? You've literally been following me around for 3 years, just saying that every single person that I ever talked to is a predator. So I finally said, okay, give me this proof. Give it to me then. Give it to me. You should have been so excited. I finally said, give it to me to one of you. You should have been like, yeah. I don't know. I thought you'd be happy anyway. And instead, you just got like really upset, you know, and you were very mad at me that I asked for it. And I was like, well, why are you mad? And then he sent me a clip of Dark Ninja. And I said, well, this is fake. And he pieced it together. I need something better than that. I mean, I like to troll the dude. But if you actually want to do something about this and you want it to be reported and whatnot, we need real evidence. Because when someone's a predator, you report it, right? Right, Mr. E, Mr. Predator Catcher, Mr. My whole Discord and I, that's what we do is we catch all the predators. I mean, you're not like TCAP that I didn't want to deal with anymore because they don't actually catch the predators. They just talk about them and then let them go, are you? Because I already did this one time. I've done this a few times out here, you see, where you guys tell me that you're doing stuff behind the scenes to help, right? You're doing stuff behind the scenes to save Onision's kids and get predators put in jail. Come to find out, nothing's going on behind the scenes. This kid falls out a fucking window. No one seems to care. Kid doesn't get taken away. What were you doing behind the scenes? Nothing. Okay, cool. Moving on. On to Shanny. We got dragging all them for what, 10 years? You guys, we're doing things behind the scenes and nothing happens. I get really fed up of it. So I say, all right, give me the proof. So then we were finally on to the proof of Shamu being a chomo. And instead of me getting that proof and you just sending it to me, you, knowing that I'm a mother of a minor daughter, which you all use against me, so you're very well aware, you told me that I would have to get into a voice call with not just one predator, but two predators. I had to get into a voice call with you and Zoom and Roxo and a bunch of other people, right? In order to do a viewing of evidence, which was going to be controlled by you. And I know, sweetheart, that you're used to dealing with people like Warhammer, but you're with the big guns now. You said you were the big guns. You were like, hi, I'm Mr. Predator Catcher out here. Nice to meet you. Me and my friends, we take care of everyone on the interwebs. I've heard that one before a few times, though. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Sounded like Kevin Thunes. So I said, all right, send me the evidence. And it was, no, you have to hang out with us for an evening and do like a movie night. I don't want to hang out with any of you. Why can't you just send me the shit? Do you really want to hang out with me that bad? We got to do a fucking viewing. Then you send Zoom to me to have a conversation, which I greatly appreciated as a mom. Mr. Predator Catcher over here. Good old sir, how you all try to keep me safe out here, all you haters. Trying to keep me safe from the predators, right? Gotta protect my kid, right? That's what we're doing out here. Again, shouldn't have to hang out with you. Why can't you just send me this evidence? I'm still waiting for it. We've spoken since. You like to try to intimidate me in my DMs. Mr. E here gets off on trying to intimidate moms with predators. So very much like TCAP. In fact, are you a part of TCAP? I feel like you and Westmost would get along very, very well. You and the professor and you and Bells, you would all get along very well. You all work the exact same. But you know that because Suit came to you to dox everyone back in 2020, which is when you heard of me, right? I mean, if you want to say I see nothing and I know nothing, we could say that. But I always know a lot more than you think I do. At least we'll get one more view on Atomic Droog, yes. But then this Draven only targets big fish. He totally did not devote an hour to screaming about how I'm ruining his chill channel. I have a chill channel. Why are you doing this to me? I make people happy. You make people sad. I make them happy. And I run a chill channel, chill channel, chill. Would you ever join Meet Me streaming? What is that? I have to know what it is. Just put them in a sea pen with lots of salmon and live puffins. They only like irate puffins. Thank you for the $2, Steven Seagal. Seagull. I wanted to say seagull, I promise. Oops, sorry. The seagull, damn it. Do they not have one? That kind of sucks. They need a seagull emoji. Let them know. These people don't deal in tangible, no, right? I'm like, why can't I have it? The thing is that if you want me to actually take that shit seriously, then you have to send it to me. I have some people that are going to look at over it. They're going to make sure that none of the audio's been like added or changed around. They're going to make sure that the screenshots you send are actually real. Okay. And then it would actually be reported to the authorities. That's what we do. And I haven't had to do it often out here. Because all of you people lie about who's a predator and who needs to have their kids taken away and blah, 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 and all that. Seems to be just, I'm mad at this girl because I don't like her. She posts CP all over the internet. Did you hear? And I don't play games like that. That sounds like XX Archives, not me. Kill it with Black Flag. A girl named Cassidy Rainwater went on Meet Me, and some dude actually took it as Meet Me and ate her. So don't do it, Queen. Oh no. Oh no. I know that's like apparently if I tell like a content creator like I love you, then it means that we're like dating. I just found that out too. It was really weird. I'm like, oh my god, I've told so many people out here that I love them. I'm in big trouble. I'm dating like 10 people right now and they don't even know. But the good news is that one of them is Jeff Holiday and his wife, so I'm completely okay with that. I will date him and memes any day. Memory and Jeff, date them all day long. I want to know how these people have contact with Pennsylvania State CPS to the point where they're telling Shani her kids are being fostered by a black lesbian couple that worships Jesus. Me too, and that's what I mean. That's what I mean. And why are we still talking about the kids anyway? Like, to me, it's like those people, they don't have a right to know where the kids are. The feet guy wasn't a predator? I'm shocked. I don't know if he is or not. All I know is that he is very predatory when he asks for feet pics and then follows women around the internet and makes up shit about them when they won't flirt with him. Does that make him a predator? You'll have to decide that for yourself. It appears that we all have very different definitions of what makes a predator and what predatory behavior actually means.
Friends with Zoom and he's friends with Shaggy and Grossly and Bells and stuff. I don't talk to those people. I fucking hate Shaggy.
Yeah, okay. I think it's fair to say that I group all of you in together at this point. You're just all the gun cells to me because you all just seem to all be together and you're all always all talking about each other. And then you're always all in Discord screaming at each other, the N word on voice chats. And then you're all coming over here and bothering me. So, like, yeah, to me, you are all just one big fucking group that just has infighting. It's like the group of people that all wish that they were like PPP and that fucking stupid guy that tricked all of us thinking he was a surfer when really he's just a drunk neckbeard.
And I assume he hates me just as much.
Who? Wait, who hates you just as much? I bet you you're right, but like, let's just hear it
I
again.
don't talk to those people. I fucking hate Shaggy. And I assume he hates me just as much.
Okay, that's cool. Um, Shaggy is just annoying because every time that Bells comes at me, Shaggy pops up. And I'm like, can you just go away? Like, who are you? Why are you here? And he tries to be like a peacekeeper or something. And it just makes everything worse because then she goes, now you're sending Shaggy after me and Toxic after me because to her, you're all the same people as well, you see. Maybe that's part of the problem.
This woman is very seriously mentally unstable.
I am. Guys,
This
be
Queen
very
of
careful.
Spade,
Guys, be very careful. I don't know who this fucking Queen of Spade bitch is, but she must be fucking nuts. Like, she must be fucking insane. Like, she doesn't want to hang out with these guys that are all just screaming at each other in discords and like harassing women and trolling people and like asking women for their tit pics and their feet pics and shit and messaging women and going, do you want to bang? Are you here to bang? Are you going to fuck me? Blah, 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 blah. Right, Murd? You know, like, I must be fucking nuts. How dare I troll them and tell them off too? I'm so cruel. I'm such a mean girl. Look at me all Regina Georging out over here.
she's just mentally unstable.
I have a mental health disorder and I have the tism, and that automatically means that I must be crazy. That's what we do out here, right? Play a role.
Um, she needs to have her kids taken away.
Whoa! Hold on a second here. So you're telling me that because I do some trolling on the internet here and I don't want to come hang out with you and I say that all of you are fucked up and I asked you what Debbie did in Dallas, that means that I should have my child taken away? Again, I just want to remind everybody I've never given anyone a reason to question my parenting on this app. By all accounts, any time that people have ever heard or seen my daughter, she has been a healthy, happy little girl, except for one Halloween where she had a meltdown because she didn't have her nap that day. She was excited for Halloween and she kept waking up and not wanting to nap, and she had a meltdown. And because my daughter with autism had a meltdown, that automatically means that I'm a bad parent, right? Or am I a bad parent because I had a daughter when I have autism and a bunch of you, Kaylee, think that that's a crime, think that that's a disgusting thing to do. I would never have a kid if I had autism. I don't want my kid to get it. That's abusive, right, Kaylee? Yeah, I know why you want me to have my kid taken away. I've heard all the reasons. I don't need to hear any more. The problem is that you can't just be like, I'm in an argument with this girl on the internet that I don't like, that doesn't want to hang out with me, so she should have her kid taken away. That's all people do out here. Like, they'll be like, oh, Queen's not my friend. All right, well, she does meth and she should have her kid taken. Fuck that maple syrup bitch. It's like, okay. It's like I don't want to hang out with XX and Mr. E in their Discord. So now she's all over Carrie's Discord talking all this smack about me, saying that her and Steve to leave me the hell alone have researched the hell out of me since 2019. And then they can't even get my age right or my mental health diagnosis right. I've sat here a million times and said I was misdiagnosed as having borderline when I was 19. And it wasn't until I was off all the drugs that I was doing at that time that I got a real diagnosis. Because I'm not sure if you're aware, but you should probably stop doing drugs and drinking if you want a real mental health diagnosis. And that's always been one of my messages out here. Sorry for, trying to talk about recovery in that way. So, yeah, you can't just do that though. You can't be like, this girl won't be my friend. So I've decided that because she writes a lot of words and she doesn't want to be my friend and she tells me to go fuck myself whenever I go and say mean things to her, that she no longer deserves her child. And this is why, like, people that are like covering Shani and shit, I'm like, you shouldn't be coming at me for being a bad mom. That makes me question Did she hit her kids or did you guys make her hit her kid? You know, because I'm over here like, look what you're trying to do to me. Look what you want to do to me. You straight up make up that I post CP of my own daughter to try to get her taken. You people have actually called cops and CAS with that fake story over 20 times. Over twice is like insane. Just think about that for a minute. Bells, Sid Vicious, right? So this is my thing. You like it's really stupid. You really have to get out of that like 19-year-old mind frame where it's like, I'm gonna call CAS on this girl because she won't be my friend. Like people in my fucking hometown ghetto used to do that to each other. And even when I was 19, I looked at those people and was like, what a bunch of fucking losers. And that's how I look at all of you people too. What a bunch of fucking losers. I've never picked up the phone and called CAS on a parent I was arguing with. The only time I've ever called CPS or CAS on someone is when I know for a fact that their child is actually in real danger. I like to waste resources for my own selfish bullshit out here, like the rest of you. So maybe you should stop that shit, right? Stop sexualizing my daughter. She's fucking not even 9 yet. She's 8. And you're sexualizing her all over the internet. You people are. Not me. You are. And then when I go, that's fucking weird, you go, Queen's calling everyone a predator again. Well, yeah, people that sexualize my 8-year-old, I got a side eye. Are you trying to tell me that I shouldn't be side eyeing people like that? Are you trying to tell me that I should be okay with being pushed to get into a voice chat with Zoom? Of all people? Really? To find out if somebody else is a predator? Dude, are you joking? Are you joking? You want me to get into a voice chat with a predator to find out if somebody's a predator. And that's where we're at out here. But I'm the crazy one? Me. Yeah, I'm crazy because I've spent the last little while making fun of all of you. I will literally repeat what all of you losers say. I have straight up repeated exactly what Valkyrie, for example, has said to me on my community tab, and then she will screenshot it and share it in a subreddit saying that I'm a fucking nutcase. And then me and my friends all get to laugh. And they go, that's hilarious because you literally just said the exact same thing that she said about you in here. And she wasn't a nutcase. No, because we have double standards out here. Welcome to being fair gamed by cults. Grow up. I don't give a fuck about your fucking Jesus loving asses either. I wasn't here to come out and actually try to make you not believe in Jesus so you can calm the fuck down. In fact, I'm out about cults and how people in religion need to also speak out about cults. They need to also be careful of cults because not all religions are a cult. I don't believe that, but they can be. I'm one of the very few people out here that actually will say that. So I don't know what the fuck we're all hating on me for, but here we are.
Like, really, Queen of Spade needs to have her kids taken away and
First
put
of
into
all,
a
why do people keep giving me more kids? I have one fucking kid. Okay, one. One kid. All right. Like even SO Shaggy tried to make up a kid for me. Okay, he made a kid with me on the internet, and then the fucking asshole, he won't even pay any child support. He won't do shit all for his fucking kid, his e baby. Like I don't know why you all keep wanting to have these e babies with me. I got one child with my husband. One. And why does she need to be taken away? You're all on the internet just as much as I am. Oh, there's a lot of people, Lilith, that says I shouldn't have my kid. This is Warhammer, the racist. There's also Carrie, the Shanny A-logger, XX Archives, the other Shanny A-logger, and Bells of Nevermore, who's a self-proclaimed groomer, and Nags, and Tragic, and Real Stream News and West Most, the guy that helps Chris Hansen dox everyone. I mean, that's who says I shouldn't have kids. Obviously, these are the people we should be listening to. Damn it.
into a foster home. And that's all I'm going to say about her.
Yeah, we should take my daughter away from both of her parents, both of her stay at home parents, by the way. My daughter gets the joy of having a mother and father that adore her, that are home with her at all times. All right? And you, because you're mad at me on the interwebs, okay? You're saying that they should come and take my daughter away from her parents and all she's ever known and go and put her with strangers because you have a problem with me on the, and then you wonder why I say you're like Bells of Nevermore? That's so disturbing. Do they not realize how? No. See, here's the thing. Here's the better thing. My husband grew up in group homes. I was adopted. So we know the trauma. And that's why they're doing it. It's really sick when you think about it. It's just, I'm on the internet, so I try not to let it bother me. But no, the thing is that these people actually get off on traumatizing children. Like Bells of Nevermore, who is called CPS, CAS is what it's called here. But in the US, you guys call it CPS. So she's called that on me several times with make believe stories. In fact, the last time that she took credit for was at midnight when the cops showed up and they had to go and make sure my daughter was safe, while she was sleeping in her room on a school night. And I just happened to be on voice chat with 6 other people at the time. And then they turn around the next day and say, no, this never happened, and gaslight me publicly all over the place. And then they turn around and say, haha, that was me. I did do it. And then they'll turn around again and say, no, that wasn't me. I didn't do it now that I've announced it out here on the interwebs. Right? And then all of a sudden, I didn't do it. You know? Maybe they're hoping that my daughter, like Shani's, apparently goes and gets fostered by a black lesbian couple that worships Jesus. Because that's what these people get actually off on. They don't care, Lilith. It's part of them lighting their own farts with the goal of leaving a scorch mark. Yeah. That's what all these losers get off on. And that's what I've been speaking out about for like 3 years. So thanks for listening. At least someone does.
Her. I'm not wasting my fucking time with that. I've got better things to do.
Yeah, I know. So instead, you guys just gas up Bells of Nevermore to do it to me over and over and over again because you're a bunch of losers, like I've been saying.
But dude, the sus has devoured the sector. The sector has been swallowed whole by
Did you ever think that maybe you're the one that brought all the sus here? I don't know. From what I've heard, it was a lot better before you came along.
the lack of nothing. The lack
Well, maybe you shouldn't do random streams at women that just don't want to be your friend, telling them that they should lose their fucking kids and that their kids should be taken from the only people that they know that love them and everything that they've ever known and placed in foster care just because Queen writes a lot of words on the internet. Queen hurt my Fifi's on the internet. How come she gets to be a parent if she hurts my Fifi's sometimes on the internet? But I'm the victim. Okay.
of entertainment and the lack of a free spirit that actually wants to try to entertain people.
Well, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I entertain people. I mean, I even do 20-minute comedy fucking videos. But you guys would rather call, like I said, instead of having intelligent debates or making intelligent contents, where even as somebody that, like, I was like, geez, Mormon Shaggy and I, we could have done streams where we talked about how Mormons could help not fall into MLMs because they prey on Mormons the most. But the thing is that none of you want to do content like that. You don't want to make real content. Like I said, you want to sit here and do this. This is what you want. See, this content that I'm doing right now, this isn't my content. This is like I had some extra time. You mentioned me in a video, wanted to say some really gross things when I was not even that mean to you. I've been pretty nice to you, actually. And like, it's like that's not what I do, but that's all you do. This is all you do. None of you are intelligent. None of you have real content. And all of you make me want to go and jump off my balcony. I'm just saying. Even when I'm reacting to or trying to, it's like, oh my God, like these people aren't even intelligent. Do you know what? On Passive, the scam that I cover and have a whole playlist on, by the way, go and check it out, or Modern Alternative Mama, another fucking scammer I cover. They're more interesting than all of you combined. I would rather watch them all day long than have to deal with this. But like I said, you all keep following me around the internet and then gassing bells of nevermore to call the cops on me 'cause I won't be your friend. So we have to deal with this, I guess.
You think Joshua Dufarina's going to entertain and provide new content?
I don't even listen. I don't even know who Joshua DeFucko is. All right, I don't know who any of these people are. You all keep talking to me about people that I don't even know. It's like when I was in Mr. E's Discord and he's all like, Shamu's a fucking predator. And I'm like, that's nice. I don't talk to Shamu. And he's like, well, yeah, well, Shamu's a predator, like just obsessed with the dude. And I'm like, hey, but I never talked to Shamu. I mean, I only know him because he was around ear juice. And then it was like, oh, well, ear juice. Ear juice is also a predator. It's like, oh my God. Oh my God. Everybody's a predator out here that I've ever spoken to. It's awful. It's awful. Why does this keep happening to me? I'm the only one that apparently is out here on the internet that just has constant predators around me at all times. And apparently it's because I'm selling pictures of my daughter, as you guys would like to say, right? That's a weird thing to dream up. Queen's little girl is intelligent, creative, curious about everything, and extremely well adjusted. This drives them batshit. Likely, their own kids hate them. Not only that, my daughter is considered the success story of her school. She does complete turnarounds in the year. She has even stopped needing the sensory room for her autism. So she is making amazing strides in her school and even with her mental health. And I volunteer at the school and am very active in every single thing that my daughter does. And my husband and I will both go on field trips so that the school can take the kids on field trips because they need parents to go. And not a lot of people volunteer for things like that. But she gets both parents. We're the only family that does that. Show me another family where both parents volunteer and leave and go on a field trip every time their kid goes on. Show me another one. And that's what I mean. You people have no clue about how I raised my daughter because I've never really recorded that and showed you. Because it's none of your business. And none of you out here that don't get close enough to me like Auntie did to actually get to know her a bit, none of you deserve to know her like my friends do. All right. There's a difference between being my friend and getting to be on my Facebook and see pictures of her and all that stuff and talk to me on a regular basis and even talk to her in voice chats and stuff if she comes out. Or and my husband too, who's also in her Discord and stuff, by the way, just saying. There's a difference between that and then being some weirdo on my fucking Discord DMs asking me for titty pics and shit, okay? You don't get to know my daughter. You don't get to see me parent. You don't get to meet me in my best. You get me at my worst. Because that's all you deserve. I save my best for the people that are actually important, which is none of these people that want to talk smack on me, I assure you.
No.
No.
Like, are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me?
You think that Nick Keith is going to be the new Chris Chan or whatever, dude? No.
Who the fuck is Nick
Chris
Keith?
Chan and
Who the fuck is Nick Keith? Is that like Niccolo or something? Like, what is happening?
Cyrax are ancient history now.
What are you talking
And
about?
I
Chris,
heard about
what the fuck are you? Okay, first of all, sir, excuse me, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't do that. I think you're just mad. Chris Chan's story is not over, you see. He may be missing right now, but we're going to find him, and he will be A-logged again. I assure you. And same with Cyrix. Okay? One day someone will get him braces, and I will be there to watch it. Stop doing this. So mean. Everyone's just mad at Kiwi Farms, apparently.
Cyrax losing a fight or whatever. Cyrax
Well, I mean, Niccolo lost a fight against Shaggy, as far as I'm concerned, so there's that.
apparently lost a fight to Marty.
I don't know. I have Steve DeLeave saying he wants to come fight my husband. Should I be worried?
I don't keep up with this stuff. I didn't even watch
I don't know. You seem to keep up with it more than I do because I have no clue who the fuck you're talking about. And apparently, I'm the e-girl of the sector.
the fight. And then Cyrax got upset about it and he did a stream talking about his
But I thought you said that Cyrax was old news. So if he's old news, why is he doing streams? I'm very confused, Warhammer. It's very hard to keep track of what's going on in this internet world when I'm just hearing it from you.
how upset and pissed off he was about losing the fight to Marty.
Listen, that was fucking hilarious. Okay? And I don't care what you have to say. That was fucking hilarious. And we all laughed very hard.
You see, I don't know these people this well, dude.
You're not supposed to go no Cyrax. Are you fucking nuts? You don't actually go and meet Cyrax and Chris Chan. No, what's the? I don't know them either. I don't want to know them. I don't even want to know you.
I just I hear a lot of hearsay on Discord.
Oh no. Oh God, Warhammer. Oh no. Oh my God, Warhammer. I swear to God. Listen, you might be mad at me because I made your Sim art cartoon. And I'll admit, I did put you in a Chris Chan shirt. I will admit. I'll tell you right now. I'll be honest with you, Warhammer. I've told people that you remind me of Chris Chan, but only like very early Chan, and then just a little more intelligent. Like maybe you would come on here and say that you were looking for a girl who's of age and just not black. Things like this. But are you about to simp for Cyrax? Because if I'm about to hear that, I need to prepare. Like, I may need a bong for this shit, man. This one might be too much for me. I've had to hear people simping Shanny today. I've had to hear people simping fucking tragic. I had to watch a whole stream where I had Wes Most with Bells of Nevermore. I didn't watch it. I'm totally lying. But it does exist, I promise you. I'm like, do you think my friends and I watch that? No. We have watch parties all day long in Discord. When my kid's at school, I'll be like editing stuff and we'll all be in Discord doing like watch parties of creators and like calls and shit. But like, yeah, no, that one didn't make the cut. I'm sorry, Wes. None of them have. Nobody cares what you have to say about me, especially when you bring on Bells of Nevermore, Heartbeats Vanity, and Steve to Leave, and Tragic. Like, I am all lolcowed fucking out, dude. Okay? Everybody that hates me is a fucking lolcow. All right, from Real Stream News to Negs to Tragic to Suit Yourself to you people. You're all lolcows. I feel like I have a bunch of lolcows. I'm like the female Adonis Paul, and I need help. Someone send me help. Where did
I hear a
Virgie
lot of
go?
hearsay around Discord
Give me Virgie.
about this stuff.
I don't like
Rumors
this
go
world.
out, dude, and
I
it's
don't
hard
like
to
it
tell if they're
anymore.
true
I should have just logged off the internet when he told me who Adrastia was. What rabbit hole have I been brought into?
or not, dude. I don't even know if there was an actual fight between Cyrax or Music Biz Marty.
Why? How do you not know these things, but you do a whole stream about them? This is what I mean. See, I like to research before I stream. I really love to do these sorts of reactions to people like you because I don't need research for it. You're literally just running your mouth off about people calling them chomos probably by the end of this and shit. Might drop the N word somewhere, things like that. But if you're going to talk about something like an event that happened out here on like the tubes in the farms world, could you at least just look it up, read a thread? Okay, I had to go find the Zoom thread the other day, damn it. Can you not just go and find the thread and be like, did they get into the fight? Oh, yeah, look, I see they did get it. And like, know what happened? I'm just saying it would probably help with the lack of content and everything.
And I don't really care
I don't care.
either. It's just nonsense, dude.
No, 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 no. We don't do that here. If he is, he's my favorite one. I'll say that. But I haven't seen, like, maybe back in the day, maybe like, who's it? Ethan Rilf guy or whatever. Like, anyway, that always tells the truth and show proof. That always tell the truth. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, because Discord is overflowing with non-destructive sweetie pies that always tell the truth and show proof, right? I know. But this is what I mean. Like, can you not just do some research first? Just a little
But
bit?
yeah. Oh well, it seems like
Doesn't care.
as I'm trying to gather up my stuff and
He doesn't care, but he just did a whole 14-minute stream on all of it. Just thought I would let you know.
move out of this shithole.
I think this is hilarious, by the way. When people bring me up in streams and yell at me, I think it's funny. Apparently, I'm supposed to be very upset by it, and I'm supposed to want to like end my life like Bells of Nevermore did, where I'm supposed to like get upset when people like read my journals and stuff. But like, I was gonna use that to publish a book at one time, so like the story was gonna get out. Um, I'm not embarrassed by anything in my life, so none of that stuff really bothers me. See, maybe I do just have no soul, and my heart is cold and black, and I'm old and ugly and decrepit. I'm the crypt keeper, all right? Not from Draven's crypt, my own fucking crypt
Of a place.
of a place.
It just seems like
A place.
I don't know, several people from all
Wait, are we playing charades? I just need to know these things. You can't just start announcing this.
spectrums of the left and the right and whatever
Wait, spectrins? Oh my god, now we need a Warhammer dictionary. We have the Shanny dictionary, the Shannyisms. All right, we need a Warhamisms, right? Doesn't AP have a ton of subs and make decent money streaming original content? Yes. But see, AP will also respond sometimes to the cows that come at him because it's annoying when you have a bunch of fucking cows coming at you because they don't ever stop. Like they just keep going and going and like being there like I hate this person and this content. It's like holy fuck, go calm down. Like you go take meds. They come and they'll be like, take your meds and calm down. You're like, what are you talking about? Like I'm making content. Go away. It's very weird. See, a cow is supposed to be someone that makes content where they are not actually making any content. Okay. And all they're doing is coming out here and like talking about their life or like grifting. And they think that they're doing something really great with that, right? Right? But they're not. Really, everyone's like looking at them and laughing at them. Usually, if you have actual content where you are at least trying to react to things or talk about things, then, you're not a lolcow. I never understood why a bunch of people wanted to come and attack someone that spoke out about cults and scams and turned them into a lolcow. I was always like, what's dangerous about being open and honest and coming out here and saying, listen, I got duped by these fucking scam cult things and like they were fucking bad and we need to stop them. And then being honest and owning up to all your shit. I always thought that loghouse were people that didn't know how to do that, but they're changing the definition. And apparently now a loghouse is just someone that has a personality, someone that shows emotion, someone that can like act out here on the internet and do like nuance and parody and be funny and shit that people are just jealous of. Yeah, he's a wrangler. You can't be a wrangler and a cow at the same time. Well, I don't know. See, I didn't think like I've never called myself an advocate either. But everyone's out here like, Queen Spade used to be a social service worker before she was out here on the internet and had a kid. So that must mean that she's an advocate now because she talks about cults and scams. And I'm like, no, that's not how that works. Like I literally just come on here, I'll share. I'm like Sherry that shares things. Okay. And then they'll be like, Queen Spade wants to be a famous e-girl. I'm like, what are you talking? I've never ever come out here and been like, I'm out here in hopes to be famous. Like it's fucking dumb as fuck. And AP's never done that either. But AP will react if some asshole is giving him a hard time. And to these people, all of a sudden, now a lolcow is just someone that reacts. But it's not everyone that reacts. It's just the people that they don't like when they react, right? Otherwise, Jules would be a cow. Drag would have been a cow ages ago, right? Like, none of these people have threads. Why? If that's all it is, why? But now it's being used as a weapon out here. See, that's what people don't understand with me. It's like anyone that wants to make me a threat anywhere, that's just a weaponization of your community towards someone that they're just like, this girl blocked me on Twitter in 2019, which is literally why Valkyrie doesn't like me. That maybe Val's crazy. Valkyrie girl that chases me around the internet with bells and Kaylee Bear all day long. I blocked her on Twitter and didn't answer her question. Because she wrote me an email telling me that she was going to dox me. And I was like, excuse me? Like, you don't have the right to do that. And she was like, I can dox you if you don't answer my questions and unblock me and talk to me. It's like, these people are fucked. Like, they're like, if you're not my friend, then I'm going to dox you and swat you and call CAS on you. You got to be my friend and you have to hang out with me at Discord and all over Twitter and on the Reddit and I have a Tumblr blog that you have to read. It's like, no, ew, go away. And then they're like, she's a bigot and she's mean to me.
Are starting to come at me.
I know
I
everyone's
don't
coming
know.
at
People
you.
are pissed off at me or something.
Who's pissed off at you? What is happening? Again, if you hang out with a bunch of assholes who all go all over discords, calling each other the N word and all arguing all over the place, like, okay, I don't hang out with any of you and I'm not in your area. Like, I don't cover Ethan Ralph. I don't cover PPP. I just found out that Drunken Server is just some drunk neckbeard instead of a cute guy on a surfboard. And me and my friends were very upset. We were hoping to get some eye candy. Mormon Shaggy really wanted to be him, and then we were very disappointed. I was like, really, I see the problem. If this is the person that you were looking up to, we understand some now. I don't talk about any of you. I'm not in your stupid sector. Somehow, though, you've all kidnapped me, like I said, and you all keep talking about me and all this shit. Draven would do it. Draven would do it. Draven would do anything. That's the thing. Draven and Petty Patty have been up my ass, too, this whole time. Because I don't know. Dark Ninja followed me around the internet for 3 years, so now I'm apparently responsible for him instead of Tragic because they split up. And even though Tragic's the one that did everything with, I'm apparently the one that's anyway. It's a long story, but that's my thing. I don't hang out over here. So when you people talk about me and you're like getting bells to come at me and shit, I'm kind of like, what the fuck? Why are you doing this? Leave me alone. Like, I'm not in Discord screaming at people unless I come to scream at you guys because you won't leave me alone, right? Um, so it makes no sense. But you cannot be in a Discord with a bunch of people literally calling each other the N word, screaming at each other, inviting people in just to troll them and upset them and do all this shit, and then honestly sit there and wonder like why people are upset with you. Why? I don't know. I'm in this Discord where everyone just yells and calls each other the N word, and I don't know why people are being so mean to me in here, guys. Like, really, Warhammer? Is that what we're doing? Jesus Christ.
Something I don't know.
We have 5 minutes of this. This has been a 20-minute video, 3 hour stream, just because I had to vent a bit, okay? Because apparently Kiwi Farms doesn't care about your predatory behavior either. You're all very lucky.
I don't give a shit. Who
I'm sick and tired of the internet sitting out here going, it's totally fine for a bunch of incels to be stalking this here married woman. Maybe we should all join in because she gets some views that I wish I got.
cares at this point?
I don't.
Um,
Do you care? Dude, stop doing the cocaine. I know that it's a hell of a drug, but just, you know, calm down, Rick James. Calm down.
I think what matters is to try to make some content,
Okay?
try to talk about some stuff.
Maybe you and Bells could make the emergency alert system content about fake worlds. Because everybody wants to hear an emergency alert system about a world that doesn't exist, that has no backstory, that they're not privy to at all.
Um,
It'd be great. That's definitely way better than, helping people out of scams and cults and making comedy content. Why would you want to make people laugh while you're also helping them out of scams and cults for when you could literally make up a fake world, okay? And then do emergency alert systems about it so that there's a buzzing that's, it starts off and it'll be like, everybody loves ear rape. Ask Ear Juice. He likes it the most.
I don't really care.
Other than apparently real rape, from what I've heard. But again, that came from Mr. E, who apparently I have to go hang out with Roxo and Zoom and him and Murd and a bunch of people in the Discord for a whole evening if I want proof of anything. See, because I get kidnapped. They hold me hostage. Do you see? I get held hostage. I just want to be let go. Please let me go.
Care too much about the humor and entertainment side of it. I'm more of a teacher, an educator, or whatever, dude.
This is teaching and You're a teacher and educator. You're a teacher and educator, just like Drunken Server was a hot surfer boy. Yep.
That's kind of more of my forte. Oh well.
Oh well.
I guess that as my channel grows,
What did grow, sir? Oh, look who it is, everybody. It's Ghost of Niccolo. Leaving him a comment. Does he tell him who that guy is, Mr. Dr. Fuck or whatever? No. No, he doesn't. He just comes on to say, hard man style. Because that's what he asked of you, Niccolo. Old. You should really like me and trust me because I protect Warhammer. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see you're doing an amazing job protecting Warhammer from the trolls. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I wish that that dude was more of a ghost.
And as I get more attention and more known, it's just a
More knowing you have 111 subs. What are you talking about? Oh, yes, more. Everyone's jealous of you with your 111 subscribers.
fact of life
Here's the
that
thing. I don't understand why people clout chase me because I'm over here like, yo, listen. Listen. I have 2,200 subs, okay? Look, 2,265 right now to be exact, okay? And I'll have 2,266, and then it will go up to 69, and then a bunch of the trolls will unsubscribe to try to fuck it me over from going up to 2,270. They've been doing this for a while. We have fun over here. But I have 2,200 subs, and I still sit here going, I don't know why people make videos of me and like clout chase me and stuff. Like, it's really strange because I'm like a nobody. But we like all wanted to talk about me out here, I guess, and tell me that my husband sucks. So, like, why are you over here, bud, with your 111 subscribers? All like, as I get big out here on the internet and everyone knows who I am. Now you do sound like Shaggy. You literally sound like Mormon Shaggy when he was all like, oh, I'm famous out here now. Like, I say those things to make fun of it. Like, even had to start spelling famous with a Z because people are so dumb out here that when I troll about how you want to be a fucking famous YouTuber, people are going, Queen of Spade wants to be famous. You see that? It's like, oh my God, you're a fucking idiot. Draven, Petty Patty, and Crash Cooter Coot all suck on someone's tit to try and get ahead. I wonder if Petty Patty is crazy Renee. I've wondered that a few times. Draven faked terminal cancer for donos for the same amount of time as Shanny. Yeah, he did. That's what I mean. But you can't call out anything that these people do because that will mean that you don't deserve your child, right? And it's like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever you say.
that there's going to be some more people that are going to try to come take a bite or whatever it may, or like a log
Yes, you have so much clout. People are a-logging you because you have all the clout.
me or whatever. I don't care, dude.
My clout must have rubbed off on you, I guess.
I can't imagine like what Ethan Ralph must put up with.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't help these people. Like, I can't help any. I don't know why I was summoned here. We cannot help them. They are stuck in this cult of personality, and they will forever want to suck on the cock of Ralph. Ethan Ralph, whoever that is. Like, who's heard of him?
The sort of gay ops that he's people have tried to throw at him. I don't
Wait, hold on a second. Wait, hold up. Hold up, hey. Wait a minute. The gay ops that people have tried to do with Ethan Ralph? Sir, hi, Warhammer. May I remind you who Jesse Deadman is? Yeah, hi, sweetheart. Hi. Hi, Warhammer. Hi, remember me, Queen of Karma now. Used to be Queen of Spade. You screamed at me a few minutes ago and told me that all of my kids should be taken because I asked you how Debbie was in Dallas, which granted, yes, if my kid had watched that, would have been awful. But luckily we didn't watch your stream, which is why I just asked you what happened in the movie, for fuck's sakes. I get so mad. But anyway, remember me? Hi. Um, yeah, I've been in your discords. Okay, and do you not realize that Jesse Deadman is being taken to court by that Ethan Ralph dude, whoever he is? Do you not realize who you are around? Did Niccolo not tell you? once again, he's doing such an awful job babysitting Warhammer. Jesus Christ, it's a good thing that he's babysitting Warhammer and not Bronx Beats, because I gotta keep grounding that kid.
I don't know how he does it, dude, but he manages.
By the way, Carlos Martinez, still grounded. Bronx Beats, still grounded. But you can come say hello to me, and you can be in AP's chat. That's allowed.
And he does the kill stream,
And all of the chats of all the people that watch them. Okay, thank you.
and he goes on, dude.
He goes on.
He had to go to Mexico to avoid the divorce.
Jesse Deadman? Probably. I fucking almost wanted to move to Mexico too after his 3-hour Odyssey stream on me. Because he asked me to do a stream with him. Oh, yeah. He wanted to stream with me. Real bad! About Ekankar, you see. He tried to be my friend, did me that neckbeard pose. Then he was all like, I know what will impress her. I'll do a whole stream on Ekankar. And that still didn't do it. Right? So then he got very upset at me because he kept bothering me. When are we going to stream? When are we going to stream? At that time, I was still doing the nightly streams with the recovering Hunbot, which unfortunately, she's dealing with her pet's death right now and a bunch of other stuff. She got a new puppy, which is great, but she's got a lot of personal stuff going on in her life right now. So right now, she is unable to do the streams where, her and I would want to get on and do like a good 3 or 4 hour like breakdown. She doesn't have the ability to do that right now. Don't get excited, guys. Yeah, you keep commenting to me going, I notice you ain't streaming with anyone. Don't get excited. I know that you get very excited when you think you fucked up things for me, right? But don't get excited. Well, I guess you'd be excited that one of her animals passed away. I mean, you do all make up that my husband murdered a cat or that I murdered a cat. Belle's made up that my daughter murdered her bird because that's how psycho you people are. You actually make up that minor children murder their animals to hate on their mothers. That's you guys, not me. That's you. But do you not realize who you are fucking around? Could someone let him know? He apparently doesn't know.
Paying child support. To avoid paying child support, he went to Mexico.
Oh, to avoid paying child support, he went to Mexico. That sounds like a great story. And is that's who you all look up to? So that would explain why, Negs and Tragic don't pay their fucking child support, or the rest of you, I guess, that have kids over here.
I don't really know too much about what he does there, but
Um, in Mexico? Well, I don't really know what he would do in Mexico either. But like I do know that if he falls asleep while he's on stream, his girlfriend will bring him ice cream at 3 in the morning, and I think that's pretty cool.
I'm chill, man.
I'm chill, man. I got a chill channel. I'm chill. I think we need to start like paying attention to these people that say they're chill and shit. Maybe it's a sign.
I'm really chill, dude.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely a sign. Auntie, write this down. We need to definitely take note of people that use this. I think we've learned this the most out of anyone.
I'm freaking awesome. Oh well.
He runs a chill channel. He makes people happy. We make people sad.
I
Why are
haven't
you doing
seen
this?
what's on IP2 in a while.
Oh, you want to talk to me about IP2? Apparently, I've been replaced by a woman named Michelle, Andy. Yeah, Ski Mask, I see you and what you're doing. Make me rap songs and then go talk to that Michelle. Like, I see you. Yeah, no, we're going to have a talk soon there, boy. We'll have a talk soon. Yeah. Queen of Spade's going to come back and expect some raps. So I don't like that Michelle girl. You need to get rid of her. Thank you. I'll see you soon.
I don't check that
People have
side out
asked.
very much. I think they kind of forgot I even existed or whatever, dude. I don't care. Who knows, dude? Since this sector, the drunken surfer sector, the Kino sector, is all but dead, maybe I'll take some dabs at
Uh-huh.
IP2.
Ooh.
I'll
Actually,
take some
can
fucking
we?
dabs at them, dude.
Okay. Oh my God, this is not off to a good start. Can you not take dabs at them while you're dabbing your head down and doing lines? That would be better. That would be better. It's big and flat, and you'll have to dig deep. Yeah. Seeing that he is scum just like Shanny. Mm-hmm. There, a lot of them are scum just like Shanny. He's a chill channel with happy, self-declarative, harmless comedians. Yeah, they're all famous actors too, by the way. Crazy Renee had her tits in a movie. I mean, I've never had my tits in the movie. My tits just made it into Real Stream News's DMs and then got famous. So I'm not as famous as Crazy Renee. So, there's that.
Fuck IP2, man.
Well, that was a little rude. Like, what the fuck did Ice Poseidon ever do to you?
Full of fucking idiots and shit lords.
I am here for this. Do you know what I think you should do, Warhammer? I love my life. I've so paid my dues. I deserve this. You're right, Warhammer. You're absolutely right. You know what? Do you know what you should do to really break in to the IP2 world? You should rap battle Ski Mask Andy. I think that would be fabulous. I think you could out rap Ski Mask Andy. And I bet you if you went over there and you did a rap and you out rapped good old Ski Mask Andy there, I think that Michelle would go with you. You might even be able to get a girl like me. It would be amazing. You should definitely try it. A girl like me, but not crazy, right? Because, the crazy, I have a very good hot crazy scale, but apparently you don't like it.
It's just a fucking Fed site, isn't it? Yeah.
Can we not blow our nose on stream? Again, just trying to give you some nice advice. Streamer to streamer here.
IP2 is a lot like the drunken surfer sector and the PPP stuff. They're just looking for lol cows.
Um, I mean, there's a lot of the same farmers and stuff there. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Anyone want to sing you? No. Andy says nothing more cringe than a dude telling everyone I'm funny when they're cleaner. Yeah, the winner of this rap battle gets $200 in Dogecoins. So what do you say? Are 12-step programs cults? 12-step programs were created by somebody that was very much a cultist. Um, Now, if you want my personal opinion, I've always had a problem with actual 12-step programs. Mainly because the issue with 12-step programs is all of them are based on religion. There aren't many that are like there isn't a real one. Like the 12-step program is very religious. So one of the steps is that you have to give yourself to God, which I of course could never do being atheist. So to me that's culty. But don't worry. I plan on doing a whole video on those. Yes. So basically, be careful with them. Can you finish the whole can you could you finish the vid? Well, I mean, if you're getting impatient, you could always go to the channel and finish the video all on your own. I'm just saying.
looking for lol cows to milk, basically. Oh yeah, I listened to Josh Connor Moon, the guy that runs Kiwi Farms.
Oh, well, listen to that. Josh better watch out, because Warhammer here is going to come get him. Warhammer is going. Why does everybody say this dude's full name every time they talk about him? I think it sounds so fucking stupid. Like, can you not just call the dude Jersh or Josh or something? Like, why does it have to be, I spoke with Mr. Joshua? Like, I spoke with Joshua Connor Moon. It's like, dude, you know what? From now on, you will now all have to say, I spoke to Elizabeth Winifred Constance Corval Gibbons. I'm going to throw my maiden name in there too. We're just going to do the whole thing, just so that it's an extra mouthful. All of my names I've ever had. You can just call me all of them the whole time. Every time you talk about me, I don't no more Queen of Spade, no more Queen of Karma. I just want the full names. All fucking five of them. That's right. Better play the video before this mute button person here gets all mad at me and their sock account.
And like, oh my goodness, dude, he is really bad.
Oh. Oh no. Josh, you're very, very bad. Bad, bad boy. What is he doing? Is he sending his bent dinger pick out again? What is happening? Well, that could have done without that. Warhammer. Why? 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 You should be nice to Joshua Moon. Because you guys have a thread there. Okay? It's called the Council of Evil or something. I've frequented it a couple times. The first time, everyone was really nice to me, and then the second time, somebody like tagged me and said hello to me, but they said it to an account that wasn't me. So I was like, oh, aren't they very nice? I'm just gonna be my little troll self and go in there and say hello, and then everybody got mad at me. I was like, it's what everybody does around here. Everybody gets mad at me on Kiwi Farms, but you people have a Council of Evil thread, right? And that several of you are mentioned on there, including Shaggy, and they don't care. Like the people that run that thread, they apparently don't care that you guys are all like trolling women together, like with predators and stuff. Like Kiwi Farms thinks that it's totally fine that you guys all troll women like with Zoom and Roxo. And like, I know you get mad at me because I say that you're a part of that, but I did see Mr. E in your inbox. I did see you in conversations with Niccolo and other people up there, Warhammer. You see, so are you attached or not? Because that's the thing to me when you're all chit chatting together, you're all in discords together. I know what you're doing in there. I used to be a troll. I was probably a troll out here before any of you even knew what it was, okay? So I know what's happening in those discords. I know what you're doing. Apparently, you don't know much about what's going on in your own Discord. Maybe you should check them out. Make sure that, people aren't doing gay fuck shit in your Discord. Oh, sorry, LGBTQ fuck shit. Citrus. Citrus says that he's a gay man and he's very upset at me for calling it gay ops, and everyone should listen to Citrus because Citrus had no clue what a gay op is, so they've obviously been out here for a while and are not at all a fake account, just pretending to be stupid. So make sure that instead of saying gay ops, you say LGBTQ. But Joshua Moon doesn't care that there's like a bunch of gun cells that are basically going around sextorting women and like with predators. Like they could have been so much more mean to you guys. But instead they were like, you know what, Queen, you should just shut up and let them do it. And I was like, you know what? Okay, have a good day, guys. So I don't know why you're upset at Joshua Moon. Like, I'm not even allowed to talk in the chat on Kiwi Farms. He just knew better. So he can't be that dumb.
You think I'm fucked, dude?
I really do. And do you know what's funny is you're about to go into a big rant about how fucked up Joshua Moon is. And I bet you that things that people bring up about Joshua Moon, which by the way, I'm not much of a fan either myself of the farms. They don't like me. I'm on YouTube. They're like anti-influencer like me, except they haven't really realized that some people out here are also anti-influencers, so they just hate everybody. Like they just fucking hate every single person that's on the platform that makes content. They will just dox and make threads on and everything. So like the things that people say about Joshua Moon include things like Joshua Moon is sexist. Joshua Moon is misogynistic. Joshua Moon is racist. Joshua Moon and his family are a part of the KKK. So you're about to speak, Warhammer. And I don't know if you're gonna say these things. I don't know, but I feel like we're going there. We're on that path, you know? Like the crazy train here has left the station. Chugga chugga choo choo. You and me, you know how crazy I am. Hold on tight, buddy boy, because we're going there. Um, because you're gonna go on a rant right now. You're gonna talk about how somebody is bad. And I agree. Not my favorite person. But at the same time, see in my Discord, Dark Ninja wasn't even able to put the N word because Auntie and my other friends were just on top. Like they were just like, no. And they were deleting the letters. We were laughing at him. He was trying to be racist. We were like, ha, no, you can't do it. I don't put up with that shit. Y'all know that because I've talked to some of you. And then you've been racist. And I've been like, listen, I don't know. You gotta stop this shit if you want to talk to me. I don't put up with this shit. Right, Niccolo? I don't put up with this shit. So this is what I mean. You're going to go on this rant, but then you guys are the guys that try to act like Kiwi Farms, right? Like you wish that you guys were Josh Moon. Like the people that run onion farms to me are all just like Kiwi Farm wannabes. Like they all wish that they were Josh Moon for some fucked up reason. So my whole thing is you're going to call him racist, you're going to call him sexist, you're going to call him all these things. And sure, I might agree with you on some, except I'm not a fucking snowflake, even though I'm a woman who's in Canada. You all seem to have labeled me as a fucking liberal. And then the people that hate me on the other side have all labeled me as some racist, bigot, sexist, transphobe. So, I mean, I'm just not accepted anywhere. Fuck everybody, yeah. But the whole thing is, you're going to do that, but then you have Niccolo over there with a white sheet on his head and the Confederate flag making videos. What does that look like? Right? You got all these other people screaming the N word at each other, typing the N words in chats, doing all this racist shit. Like, you all act the exact same. Like, the exact same as the people that you're about to complain about. So that's the part I don't understand. When people act the exact same. See, I pretend to act like you guys, and then you get mad at me. It's great fun. One time I made a post that I was going to swat everyone that had swatted me, and then Bells of Nevermore started flipping out all over the internet that I like threatened to swat her. And I was like, great way to fucking rat yourself out, girl. Like I get it. Maybe you're trying to troll Josh right now. I don't know. But all I know is that it's very strange to hear Warhammer come out here about to announce that Joshua Moon is worse than he is, because to me, you're all the exact same person. I don't understand what's happening. It's very strange.
Take a look at Josh Connor Moon.
I have, I don't know, not much to look at. Not as hot as my husband. Definitely better looking than you. Um, his penis is bent. I mean, there's not much you can say.
That guy can't even say a solid word.
He can't say a solid word. Damn, I'm gonna have to go watch a stream. It's been like a really long time.
That guy can't even communicate, dude. It's
What happened to Josh Moon? Has he gone downhill? Did I miss something? What is happening? Josh, do you need help?
terrible.
Terrible.
That guy is like really, really messed up.
Do you know what? You should also have a rap battle with Josh Moon. I think that what do you call yourself? Lil Kugo or something? I don't remember. Um, I think that you should do a rap song for Joshua Connor Moon, as you call him. Oh, that I don't understand. That's like Christian Weston Chandler, Joshua Connor Moon. Like if you're doing it for that, then okay, that's funny. But otherwise, I feel like we're just full naming someone for no reason over and over and over again. Like do we really have to every time be like Josh Moon, Josh Connor Moon? Like, really, though? How many times do you have to say somebody's full fucking name? You do it one time, and then after that, you can just call him Moon or just call him Josh. Fuck, call him Connor for all I fucking care. I just don't want to hear all three together over and over again. It's really fucking annoying. Can I stop ranting about this now? Did you get it? So, I just, I don't know what's going on now. So far, we've gone on a rant about how the sector's dead, about a whole bunch of people that nobody's heard of, about me, which also nobody's heard of. I don't know why we keep fucking ranting about me all over the internet. And now we are, well, then you did a little religion rant for a second, but then it just went back to all the people that we had never heard about. And now we are on to you are better than Joshua Moon. Oh, after, of course, how much you hate IP2. And again, please go and do a rap to Ski Mask Andy and then do another one to Joshua Connor Moon. I think if you do that, Warhammer, you will prove to be the hardest of all hard men. And I mean, all of us women will have to send you our titties and we'll be dropping our panties for you all over the place. They'll be drenched, so drenched, okay, that when you wring them out, you get a fucking lake if you do that. I promise you. I promise you. Do it for us, buddy. I believe in you. I think you could really show Ski Mask Andy and Josh Moon both if you do that. Do it.
He is on the fucking spectrum.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you guys know? Did you know he's on the spectrum? Did you know so is Warhammer? Did you know so am I? Yay, congratulations. We're all there. Awesome. Glad I could help you, Warhammer.
If you ever listen to him, dude,
I'm having a hard time listening to you right now. Maybe I should have listened to him instead and just logged the fuck off the internet.
I mean, dude, it's just something else. Well, anyways,
This whole thing's just been something else. What is happening with my life? I don't know. Once again, I just want to save people from scams, culty scams, and make people laugh. But here we are, listening to this racist, misogynistic, gun sell piece of shit, basically talking about another racist, misogynistic gun sell piece of shit that also follows Ethan Ralph. I'm very confused. What is happening?
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't give a shit about Marcus DP. I don't give a shit about Joshua Dufarina.
Oh, that was it. Marcus DP, deep penetration. Ooh, Marcus deep penetration. Maybe you should watch out, Warhammer. The girls might like that gun cell instead. I might have to hit him up and invite him to the Discord to be our pet. Now that Alistair Mycroft moved up and Dark Ninja was removed for constant use of the N word, we need another pet gun cell. He sounds kind of fun. Since DP could stand for deep penetration, we could have some fun with that. Wait, who was the other one he said? Joshua Fuckerino or something?
DP, I don't give a shit about Joshua Dufarina.
Joshua Fuckerina. I like it. Joshua Dude Fuckerina. All right. Yeah. All right. We might have some new pet gun cells.
I definitely don't give a flying fuck about Mormon Shaggy or Southern Israelite or Queen of Spade or any of these people.
So, okay, I understand that you don't give a fuck about Mormon Shaggy, which is why you all invited me to a Discord to try to stalk him for 6 months. And I understand that you don't care about who these other people are. But how come you don't care about me, Warhammer? Like, I don't know what I did to you and Niccolo. Like, I supported you all. I supported him when he said he was going to, fight Mormon Shaggy. I even offered a prize. A prize. I said, I will send. Well, first of all, listen, listen, listen. I guess I'm on YouTube. I like to talk. Do you not talk on YouTube? Because that would be boring. I'm sorry, I'm not Carrie. I can't just sit here and play a video and then every 40 minutes go, wow. Oh my God, is she serious? Like, I just can't do it. I feel like I have to, entertain, you know? Honestly, maybe you should have, because I bet you playing guitar is 500 times more therapeutic for you, and writing music and putting all of your heart and soul into that would be 500,000 times more therapeutic for you than going to 12 steps. It can also be hard when you've left a cult to go to 12 steps. I'm just saying. I just had to say that because unlike you people, I'm not a sociopath. There's a conversation happening here. That was important to say. Mr. E is still listening to me after 3 hours, but he's very angry that I'm still talking. And I don't understand. Like, you wanted to go and hang out with me in a Discord and make me sit with pedophiles for several hours, and then you can't even listen to me for a few hours without complaining? It's like, doesn't seem fair. Like, I left the kitchen for this, and I just get nothing in return. Nothing. It's very rude, Mystery. It's very, very rude of you. Like, how can I help you today? How can I help you today, sir? Are you in my DMs? Let's see. So far, you are not in my DMs. You're not in my DMs. So you really do want what you say to me to be publicly seen. You're very mad at me that I sent you the screenshot of you talking to Warhammer. And then there was DJ Keem and Ghost of Niccolo and a bunch of people in a chat, right? You got a lot of chats open here in this screenshot. We have you talking to Mr. Deadman. Warhammer is talking to Mr. Deadman, of course, because that's the Discord that like all his shit goes down in. So it's funny to me that he's all like, "Oh, poor Ethan Ralph." Well, he's got Jesse Deadman hanging out with him. Who Ethan Ralph has like had to take to court, has he not? Anyway, I think he's very mad at me, and I don't know why. Anyway, I'm sure he'll get over it. He told me he was many things to many people, and I said, "Sure you are, little buddy," and I must have made him very upset. Like, I don't know. Maybe we can go over it after this and see. Because he seems to really want my attention. I was trying to give my attention to Warhammer, and he got jealous or something. Like, damn it. I'm only one damn fucking e-girl. I'm only one married e-girl, okay? I can't give you all attention at the same time. You're gonna have to go one at a time like you're running a train. Like, chugga chugga choo choo, bitch, calm down. Jesus. Jesus. But yeah, Warhammer, I don't know why you're mad at me. Like, what did I do? You've been flipping out on me randomly on live streams for like a year, and I would like to know what I did. Other than refused to send Nicolo my feet pics after I was so nice. I said, listen, all right, I understand. Okay, we'll make it fun. Because, Mormon Shaggy was obsessed with me and was going after me, and Ghost and Nicolo was doing it to piss him off. Right? That's what we were doing. That's what I thought we were doing. If we weren't, then I'm sorry. That's how I looked at it. Um so, I was like, let's make it fun now. If Mormon Shaggy wins, I'll send him my tits. And if Nicolo wins, I'll send him my feet. Well, poor Nicolo, the little ghosty ghost he is, got so excited that he didn't actually listen to me. And he was like, "Oh my god, I can get her tits and her feet." And then he announced that, that was going to happen. But then he wouldn't give his address after he said that he would fight Mormon Shaggy at his house. He refused to give his address. And then I was like, "Well, if you don't give an address, then the fight doesn't happen and then nobody wins." And apparently that was like a very big issue. Like a very, very, very big problem out here. And I was like, but it was a joke the whole time. Like I wasn't actually going to send feet or tits. Like I thought that that was no win. Like I feel like even Mycroft really knew that, which is why he hasn't come after me since. I think he figured me out a little bit at least. So, that it didn't really happen. And then I just ever since then, apparently I've been flagging people and I'm a big stalker and I go around swatting all of you and doxing and doing all this crazy shit. We have to have streams in order to stop drama in the sector so that the sector can heal. And I'm over here like, I don't understand. Like, what happened to the sector? Like, why is everyone mad? Because I didn't send tit pics and I didn't send feet pics and I didn't do a fucking stream with neckbeard Jesse Deadman. Like, really? That's what we're angry over here? But we're gonna be mad at me for all that? Jesus Christ, it's like I have to be their friends, otherwise they come at me. But I need to know, why are you mad at me? Just because I said that stuff and I said that all of you are a whole hell of a lot of drama just as a group? Like all of you? Like I don't want in on any of this shit. Like the Plate gang versus the Ford gang versus this gang versus that gang versus who the fuck cares? Okay, I'm telling you right now. Not one person cares. The only person that you actually all trolled and fired up right good, by the way, was Mrs. Parker. Other than that, you ain't do shit out here, and I can't find one predator that you assholes have put actually away. So I'm a little bored of all of you. But basically, you know, basically, I just want to know why you're mad at me. Like, why are you so mad at me? What did I do? You can't just get mad at a girl because she's not going to send your friend titty pics or feet pics. That seems very unfair. I'm just saying. Like, it was just a joke. And then you won't tell me what Debbie did in Dallas. And I just want to know why you're so mad. Like, he just seems so mad at me.
They're just a bunch of fucking idiots.
I'm a bunch of idiots. See, here's the thing, Warhammer. You have decided that I'm a part of, like, the Council of Evil, as they call themselves, or like the Plate Gang, as they call them. All of you are very strange, and you seem to like weaponize me against each other and claim I'm in all your little gangs when none of that's true. And I'm actually the one that's over here by myself, not you. See, you're in some of their discords. I just have spies in all of your discords. I'm not in any of them. If I show up, we're probably going to have problems, as you know. It's not really a good thing when Queen of Spade, as you keep calling me still, shows up to your Discord. It means I've probably heard that you're doing some fuck shit like doxing and swatting, and I want to go check it out. Or it means that you were in there talking shit, and I've shown up to be like, hey, you got something to say? You gonna say it? No? Okay. Like XX gets all tough. And they're like, XX is going to tell you off on a Discord. Blah, 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 blah. She'll be on Discord. She's going to tell you off. Da, da, da. And then I literally show up and I'm like, all right, like what's her problem then? What does she have to say? And then they basically just get Roxo to sit there the whole time going, you're a stupid fucking slut. You're a fucking whore. You fucking N word. It's like, dude, like, where's XX? How come she can't speak for herself? Well, she's a woman, I guess, so she's not allowed to or something, right? Right. But maybe if you would all stop doing that together, then you would have actual content, and then you would have actual friends out here, and then you would be able to have some fun, and you would not just, be acting like this all day. But what the fuck do I know, right? I'm just the crazy one, apparently.
All right, well, that's pretty much it, dude.
Mm,
I'm done.
he's done. That's it, dude. He's done.
Yes.
Yes. Ugh. Really? We had to do one more fucking nose blow. Really? Before we fucking, like, Lord, I just want to die. We're gonna do a fucking nose blow again. So I guess that's the story of why Warhammer hates me and is mad at me for absolutely no reason other than he thinks that I've hooked him up with some people. Sorry, I'm getting my outro songs ready here. He thinks that I've, hooked him up. I'm hooked up with all these people that I'm not hooked up with. I've never been in the Council of Evil. Funny story. Just because I went on some streams with Mormon Shaggy and Toxic Angel, okay, right? Mormon Shaggy and Toxic Angel does not mean that I am a part of that, right? It's just like how just because I knew who RSN was at one point doesn't mean that I had anything to do with him raping someone. It's sort of like the same sort of thing. It's like that doesn't make me attached, but you all like to do that to me. You all have been attaching me to people out here since I logged on here. I haven't been able to be just by myself, just me, right? You've been doing it the whole time. As soon as I logged on here, it was like, oh, because what Real Stream News wanted to talk to me all of a sudden, then I was a part of his community, right? It's like, well, that's weird because I have my own fucking community, but okay. And that's what I mean. You guys have been attaching me to all these bad people constantly, trying to use my fucking attachments to people to cancel me when I'm not even attached to any of these losers. I'm not attached to any of you. Show me where I'm fucking attached to you, other than when I come in your Discord to yell at you and tell you to fuck off and leave me alone. Like, are you really all as dumb as Mrs. Parker, though? I gotta feel sorry for some of you, I think. Because it's like Mrs. Parker fell for, like, all these trolls of people fucking basically telling her that, like, I was fucking connected to this person and that person and the other person. And, it's like, dude, I am not connected to anyone. All these people chase me around, and I don't know why. I don't know what I have that they want, other than I make Bells of Nevermore mad, and then she calls CAS and harasses a family that these guys are not at all jealous exists. And on that note, I think it would be great if I like played a song because I've been going for a while now, and I have some other streams that I want to do in future. But I don't fucking pay for this shit. This is a fucking hobby to me. All right, like people seem to think that just because I was in the anti-MLM community that I wanted to be like a famous YouTuber because there's a bunch of girls over there, their little white backgrounds that pretend to be picture perfect and they all want to be famous YouTubers. Like CC Suarez has been trying to be a fucking famous YouTuber for like 10 years and then finally got our genre and took off with it. And it's like, no, I'm not trying to be that. Um, but every once in a while I do have some fun out here. So I think that it would be really fun for us if I ended this stream really soon, first of all, because you guys don't want to be up anymore. It's very, very late. And I have a big day tomorrow. Luckily, I get to sleep in though, which is the only reason why I care to do this right now. That and I get donations. And then I will put ads on this video and I will make money off of it. It won't be a lot of money, but it'll be enough that I won't give a fuck that I got to do this rant. So I think that we should end this with some fun. And, it's always, always fun when we hear from our sponsors.
We'll be right back after a message from my channel's sponsor. Wait, do you have a condom? You don't have one somewhere? Yes. Oi, excuse me there, sir. Do you have these directions? Sure, you just go down that way and make a turn. Don't let her know that your dinger is almost a no-go. Get Tiny Dinger condoms to you discreetly. It's very important to choose the right size, so make sure that you get your tiny size. Don't be caught without a condom. No, no, no. Get Tiny Dinger condoms, a YouTube streamer's favorite brand. Located at your local CVS pharmacy, Rexall, Shopper, Drug Smart, Walmart, and in your favorite streamer's nightstand. Now, back to our regular programming.
Yes, and now back to our regular programming. I think it's fun. I think it's cute. It's fun and it's cute, so I share it. I like it. I invented that, and it's funny to me. So, it's been a pretty long stream, and I think we need to play a couple of these. Otherwise, my sponsor's going to get very upset. So I feel like it would only be fair, since we did bring them up, if, we played this one.
Today's content and community tab posts has been brought to you by Tiny Dinger Condoms, a YouTube streamer's favorite brand. Are you a stinky neckbeard who tries to white knight women online? Do you stick up for men who abuse women? Are you racist yet fetishize Asian women, although all the Asian women think you're an incel? Ew. Besides your apparent wife, who you claim to cheat on? Are you a lover of Crawley and all Satanism? Do you have creepy witches falsely strike channels? What condom brand will you grab for when it's time to assault an Asian or do that witch you want? Tiny Dinger Condoms, that's who. They've got you and all the racist incel bros covered. Make sure you buy a box of Tiny Dinger Condoms today. Located at your CVS pharmacy, Shoppers Drug Mart, Rexall, all of the pharmacies around your area, and hidden in your favorite streamer's nightstand. Don't worry, they're all the same. Thank you so much to Tiny Dinger Condoms for sponsoring this video, my community tab post, and my entire channel. So be sure to get Tiny Dinger Condoms today so you never have to worry about protecting that micro peen again. It is very important to pick the right size of condom. Make the right choice with this brand. Now, back to our true content.
Speaking of our true content, Auntie says, I don't belong to a gang, but I do belong to a covenant. Covenant. Yes. Nova Trail Studio says, I bet you're spelt wrong, crying over little XX right now. You rejected such a good man. You know what, sir? You are a perfect segue to what I was about to do. So thank you for that. Everybody, I want to introduce to you. I need to introduce to you Little XX, the apparent famous rapper, according to these people. Anyway, I had fun with it.
I haven't been rejected this hard since high school. I hate you, Queen of Karma. Why don't you love me? Your husband's ugly. Why don't you love me? Your husband's everything I said, it all went through your head. I can't believe you do me this bad. I'm the better man, I hope you won't forget. I know you'll be filled with regret, cause you know I'm the best, and I'm superior to the rest. Lil XX, Lil XX, Lil XX, Lil XX, Lil XXXXXX. You're such a dummy. You're such a dummy. You're such a dummy. Cause you don't love me. Why don't you love me? Your husband's ugly. Why don't you love me? Your husband's everything I said, it all went through your head. I can't believe you do me this bad. I'm the better man, I hope you won't forget. I know you'll be filled with regret, cause you know I'm the best, and I'm superior to the rest. Lil XX, Lil XX, Lil XX, Lil XX, Lil XXXXXX.
Yeah, no, it was an interesting song. It was interesting. So, I thought I would play it because apparently I have clout. I wasn't aware, but the last 3 years have told me that I am apparently the clout chase. So of course, because I like to have fun out here, I had to do a response. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to thank everybody for coming. Thank you for coming to this lovely stream, for watching. Please do give it a like on your way out. Sorry, these guys apparently really hate Hunter Avalone for some reason. And I think Hunter Avalone is a very great dude. I'm very proud of him for his evolution on the platform and have watched him for a very long time. And they get very angry at people that are nice people. So I'm going to play my response and my outro back to back just for fun to end this. And yeah, I guess I just smoked a ball. Oh, I don't do weed. Weed's a very bad drug. And apparently it's meth. So you gotta be careful with it. you know. Okay, now I'm making myself cough. So yeah, thank you for coming to this stream. I guess Warhammer is gonna be mad at me forever. Um, because he seems to think he likes to connect me to the Council of Evil, and all of you like to connect me to different people in this realm of the interwebs. And guess what? I ain't connected to anyone over here. Wasn't connected to anyone ever, really. Um, I wasn't even really in Suits community for that long. So I'm not really sure what this is all about, what any of it has ever been all about. I never thought I was so important to so many people out here within the first 2 months of me being on this platform. I apparently touched so many lives, and so many people wanted to come and get to know me inside and out. And I have to thank you, because my friends and I, when I was writing the journal, it was always like, what would happen if these stories got out? Would we be okay with it? And we were like, yeah, probably, because it's old school memories. It's kind of fun. And it's been really fun for all of us to kind of see how it's taken by those that take things well and by those that take things not so well and like to twist things. And it's been quite interesting. It's been almost like a social experiment for me. I have actually had a lot of fun. Apparently, nobody else has had fun except me over here, but I've had a great time. Um, but again, if you're going to go ahead and go forward and keep doing this, do know, like, I'm going to keep having a fun time. It seems like whenever people come at me, I have a fun time and I make songs and I do fun reactions and I try to make it fun. But the people that come at me seem to get like really super triggered and mad. Like they're not just like, bantering or even doing like internet drama. They're like really like, I want to destroy this woman's life. We need to take her whole family down and we need to make her kill herself. And it's like, holy fuck, like calm down. They're like, we have to deplatform that Queen of Spade lady. She's so insane and her kid has to be taken. It's like, oh my God, like I'm a fucking YouTube person. Calm the fuck down. Either go and be one yourself, and good luck to you. Go concentrate on your content, or else stop complaining. Jesus. It's really not that hard for me to leave you alone. I'll tell you how you do it. It's very simple. You stop following me around, and then you never know what I'm doing. It's amazing. Because I'll never come bother any of you. I never would have said shit about anyone. I just like to leave in peace. But everyone else always has to go and do a big video about me and why I'm no longer around because apparently I'm like the most important person in every single community. And when I leave, the whole community just falls apart. Then we have to take me off the internet because we just cannot have that, right? It's all my fault somehow. So, I'm still going to be here having fun and you're still going to be really, really mad. And I need you all to stop being mad and I need you to get glad because I am who I am. My past is what it is. Okay, like nothing's going to change it. Nothing you say about it is going to change it. My story is my story is my story. It's even in writing, half of it, okay? So it is what it is. I share what I want to share. I don't talk about what I don't want to talk about. I never came on here to tell my life story, but I do appreciate other people wanting to do that for me. And again, I appreciate how important you have made me to all of your lives. Whether you are somebody who just comes here and views a video every once in a while, whether you are somebody that talks to me on Discord every single day and mods my channel, who I consider to be a close friend at this point, whether you are somebody that just pops in every once in a while, even just to do a funny troll. I love people that just pop in to do funny trolls. Pop in here with your funny account names. Name yourself um, Harry Clump and come in here when I'm streaming about Ekankar to make fun of like Harold Clemp. Like do things like that. That's hilarious. Make sassy ass comments, even about me. That's hilarious. But the thing is, I'm going to be sassy back. And you're going to have to be able to take that back from me and then not go and be a victim and like cry all over the internet about me. It's like if I block you on Twitter, Valkyrie, you do not then have the right to threaten me in an email that you're going to dox me and everyone I know, and then chase me around the internet for 3 years, reeing about me, saying that I'm the one that's triggered. I think a lot of people out here got triggered just by my existence as a person. And, I apologize that my existence as a person triggers you. But the best way for you to deal with that is for you to stop watching. If my content is so upsetting for you that every single day and night you are constantly thinking about how to get me off the internet, you should probably not watch it anymore. Log off here for a while and go and see a therapist. I see a couple of them. I have to have a therapist and a psych pretty much at all times, and a doctor. It's great fun. That's the thing, is that I have a team of people that help me because I actually do reach out for help for my mental health and have since I was like 18. Which is why they also didn't think I had borderline, because usually people with borderline don't actively reach out for help at the age of 19 and say, please fix me. I think there's something wrong. So I'm kind of a tough cookie. And I'm not somebody that you'll be able to bring down. I've had groups of people try to bring me down in the past. I've left cults. I've left a religious cult in my past. I left 2 of the worst MLMs for bullying. Back to back, sweethearts. I've had groups of people make up things about me on the internet before. I logged on here knowing that at least 18 million people a year would hate me because that's how many people only in the US do MLMs every year and love them. I knew I would be hated by people when I logged on here. Unfortunately, for a lot of people, I didn't log on here to necessarily make friends. I wanted to help people if I could help people, and then I wanted to have fun. I believe a lot of you have reacted to my very first intro video on here. And like I said, it's almost like you go deaf when I'm talking, and then you want to go and replace what I said with your own words. It's also funny because your claim is that I was on here before this channel, and I still haven't had any proof of the old account I was apparently in. I haven't had any proof of who this Luna girl is. I haven't had any proof of anything that I've asked for. All I get is people reading about me on live streams for several hours, reacting to my content about them in which they lie and gaslight and try to change narratives. Like the story about why me and CJ stopped talking has changed 500 times. Like, did I fucking write him 1,000 messages because I was pissed at him for sharing that fucking DM on a live stream? Or did I write him 1,000 messages because I really, really badly wanted him to make Bells commit suicide? Like, make up your fucking mind. And you've had 3 years to do this. And I literally can't do anything else but laugh. And that's all I've been doing. Because it's like, what do you want from me? Do you want me to like take a time machine and go back and change my life? Because I can't do that. It is what it is. I'm okay with it. I just really hope that you can get over my past. Like, are you going to be okay? I get it's a lot. I've been through a hell of a lot in my life. But again, I'm a strong bitch. I just keep going. My message is always, it doesn't matter if you have the tism. You could have the tism. You could have so much trauma in your childhood that you could barely think for yourself. You could have CPTSD, and guess what? You can still go to college and get straight A's and awards. You can still go and get a fucking career and do it for as long as you fucking can. Then when you're done with that, you can also go and get married and have a kid and be a kick-ass mom and wife. And then if you want, you can even help other people. You can have a normal fucking life. That's been my message. And I don't know why you mad at me for that, other than you don't know how to live that way. And again, that sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. Maybe instead of hating a bitch, you should have befriended a bitch and then you could have learned something. But please, stop getting upset when I give it back to you. Because if you're going to dish it out at me, you have to be able to take it back. It's really not fair. And you all go play my victim, like the subreddit's called Beware of Queen of Spade. You pretend like you have to warn people. I'm this big bad wolf out here on the internet. You make up that I'm not going around in all these discords doing all this stuff. And then I'm doxing Kiri on Kiwi Farms. We had to make that up too. Like everything that you say that I do out here towards people is made up. You all claim that I wanted to leave Artisan's community and then go stream about him everywhere. Made up. You literally are so scared of me attacking you because all of you go around and do nothing but attack other people that you have attacked me in order to stop me from attacking you when I was never doing that to begin with. And then you've all gone around attacking each other to try to prove that I was attacking you when I haven't done shit to any of you. I do community posts, I do these streams. That's all I've done to you. And most of you couldn't take that. But then you want to be able to call CAS on me over 20 times. And you want to call cops to my house at midnight to wake my daughter up. And I'm supposed to like be okay with that behavior. But you can't even take a long ass post on my community tab about you without sparking out in a fucking Discord for 2 hours straight. And then reposting every video of mine you can find and going and researching everything about me you can find. I mean, who acts like that? Who has an argument with someone and then goes and tries to look up their docs? How am I the crazy one? Because I look at all of you and go, all these people be fucking crazy. All these people are connected. All these people are fucking in Discords together. All these people doing fuck shit. I want nothing to do with none of these people. Fuck them all. I think that makes me pretty sane. And I think everyone should do that. If you see people doing fuck shit and you see people acting in ways that you don't agree with, cut them off, cut them out of your life. Make sure that you only surround yourself with people that are going to respect you and respect other people that you're around. If you have a group of friends, make sure that everybody's respectful to each other. Look out for each other. I have a fucking mod that tries to smooth over any argument that I'm in at all times. Surround yourself with people like that. Surround yourself with people that instead of constantly sending you screenshots trying to gas you up against someone, they just record the shit and then say, here, I'm just recording this so that we have this on record. Don't even watch it though. There's things in there that are going to make you upset. Hang out with people that bring you into Discords and say, hey, let's do a movie night, instead of bringing you into Discords to scream at people the N word. If you're ever in a community and people are doing things that make you feel uncomfortable, you fucking leave that community. And if people start attacking you because you left, you fucking give yourself an extra pat on the back for leaving that community. Because obviously you did damn good when you left. And then you don't look back. And if they keep attacking you over it, you keep telling them to fuck off. And you don't go back there. Because you deserve better than that. You deserve to be around people that actually care about you and don't just want to put you in harm's way all the time and get you into shit all the time. Quite frankly, maybe you should be living more like me. Because that's what you should be doing out here. And those are the people you should surround yourself with. Not a bunch of fucking assholes that do live streams with white sheets on their head and the fucking Confederate flag behind them. Or fucking losers like Bad Boy Tragic, that's a 45-year-old fucking rapper that I've been making fun of out here since 2019. There's a white boy raps. I love it. Please send me more white boy rappers. It is my favorite thing to make fun of. Which is an amazing segue into my response and my outro. Because that's really all I have to say, other than I will never apologize for leaving a community of people that made me feel uncomfortable, for leaving a Discord full of people that were doing fuck shit and acting in ways that I do not appreciate. I will never feel bad for telling people to go fuck themselves when they try to weaponize my personal information and to go ahead and stream it, motherfucker. I don't care. I will never feel bad for telling people to leave my daughter alone and leave my husband alone, even if I have to do it a million times out here. Maybe if you were a better fucking mom, then you'd understand. Maybe you should be more of a mama bear instead of a bitch that would actually let a bunch of predators try to prey on your child Heather, Mrs. My husband is a fucking predator, but he still sees my kid. Weirdos. Don't come over here and judge me when you got more skeletons in your closet. Don't come over here, dump out all my skeletons if you don't want yours fucking dumped. Because all you want to come out here and you all want to make fucking full on people out of these bones. Full skeletons out of all the bones in my closet. And if I even pick up one of the bones in your closet, you all fall the fuck apart. You can't take it. Okay? I've been taking it for 3 years, laughing, making fucking songs and shit. Fuck, I love doing rants. Like I say, I'm a female Vince Vaughn. I don't give a fuck. You think I'm mad when I do these? Dude, I could fucking scream at the top of my lungs like I'm fucking mad at you and not even be upset. I did theater for fucking like 7 years. Are you joking? You're not winning. Because in order to win this game, you have to be 100% okay with who you are. You have to be 100% okay with people opening up all the skeletons in your closet, talking shit about them, and still being able to laugh at them when they do it. And instead, all of you actually thought that that was going to be some kind of threat against me. Oh, Queen, we're going to fucking expose your whole life. Go ahead, motherfucker. Go ahead. Have fun doing it. Do your 12-hour streams. Do your 3-hour streams with fucking panels of predators. Like again, Steve DeLeve, Bells of Nevermore, and Bad Boy Tragic all in a stream together with Wes Most. That's like a lol cow palooza for anyone that's covering lol cows. You're welcome. Fuck, you only get one cow when you want to cover me. You cover the people that cover me, you get a lot. Which ones do you want? Be smart. Because I'm not out here trying to do bad. I'm a good troll. I troll to do good. I troll to shut down cults. I troll to shut down scams. Those are my trolls. I don't troll to go around doxing. I don't troll to go around weaponizing people's personal information. I think that shit's disgusting. But if you do that to me, and anyone that's close to me, I might just give you a little taste of your own medicine. And like I said, then you're going to go off and you're going to cry and you're going to be a Queen of Karma victim. And then don't worry, you have a Loghouse support group ready and waiting, run by Bells of Nevermore, Valkyrie, and the Professor, featuring Wes Most, Chris Hansen's biggest victim that helped Dogstrong Swan. Congratulations, you're really sticking up for great people. Don't tell me my kid's never been doxxed when you got Steve DeLeve over there after he doxed Repsion's fucking girlfriend's kids last Easter. Let's hope this Easter they can have a good Easter without Steve DeLeve fucking harassing them. How about that? Maybe you should have streamed about that, Wes. You're trying to kick off someone off the internet who isn't even dangerous to protect dangerous people. And that's why anyone on the outside of this knows better. They take one look at this and they go, yeah, that's not the one I would be going after. We got a whole fucking cabal of loghouse over here yelling at this girl. We got Bad Boy Tragic, Real Stream News, Negs, Steve DeLeve, a bunch of these gun cells, and the fucking jeez. I like to have fun. I like to laugh. I'm here to laugh and have fun and then do what I can to save people from cults and scams just because I myself was in a fucking cult and left. It was in a scam. I promoted It Works. I promoted Sensi at one time. So I feel like it's also my duty to give back a little bit. Try and right some of the wrongs, you know? That's what I came here to do. And I'm sorry, but you can't make someone that comes on the platform to right all their past wrongs a lolcow. Doesn't work like that. A lolcow does not take responsibility for their actions. A lolcow doesn't know they're being laughed at. They don't make content hoping that it's being laughed at. They don't make content doing jokes, hoping that they're a joke. That's the other thing. If you want to be out here, you have to be okay with being laughed at. You have to be okay with looking stupid. You have to be okay with people like screenshotting the worst pictures that they could find of you. Because let's be honest, we all have faces we make when we're talking on camera. Like, hello. It's not hard to clip a fucking picture of someone looking bad. And if you're gonna fucking fall apart because someone posts a meme like that of you, why are you here? Like that was my problem with the anti-MLM community was that they would follow like one person with like 100 subs would talk about Savannah Marie and like 50 people would flip the fuck out and like go attack this person. It was like, really? You have all these subs, sweetheart, and you can't take this one little person having a problem with you? Like, I can't deal with these delicate people. All right. Get a fucking backbone. And if that's going to make you cry, don't tell me that I need to get over fucking CAS coming to my house. That's stupid. Because I think anyone has the right to be like, okay, that's fucked up. You're wasting resources and trying to weaponize fucking systems against people that don't deserve it. That's fucked up. If you don't agree with that, again, you can't sit with us. But that's my point. All right. Have a backbone. Be fun. All right. I don't know who's told you I've been telling Bells to go after you, but it's a lie. I haven't spoken to Bells for months, and still to this day, I have no idea who you are, Queen, and I will never bother to. Grossly. Hello, Grossly. You like to come and troll me sometimes. You and I have a fun back and forth. I consider you to be one of the fun trolls. I was just in Mr. E's Discord recently, and he told me that you and Shamu and a bunch of people were all predators, and then I had to go hang out with Zoom and Roxo and him to get the evidence and like I don't want to go hang out with Zoom. And I already know that you and Zoom used to know each other. And there's already some weird personal beef there, I'm sure. And I'm not trying to get to be a part of that. So I feel like you probably look at this shit with me and Queen, or me and Queen, like I'm myself. I just read my own name on your thing. With me and Bells, like I look at the shit with you and Zoom, where you just don't want to get involved in it. Okay? And I understand that. Who's been telling me that you've been sent? It is Bells. But the thing is, Bells went through this whole thing this past week where she was just trying to weaponize anyone against me. And it was actually pretty good because you did troll me during one of these streams, or somebody in an account of yours did. So it went very, 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 very well for me. And it helped in my troll, whether it was you or somebody else. I appreciated it. Where she tries to weaponize. Okay? She tries to weaponize people against people. Mr. E tries to weaponize people against people. I can't say that you've ever tried to weaponize me against anyone. In fact, I believe that you even did a stream where you were sort of nice to me and you stuck up for me against Bells. So I've never really had a problem with you much. I just don't really appreciate the way I've been treated when I've been in your area of the discords either, because I think that a lot of you are just weird. Well, I'm glad I'm the fun one. Well, the most fun anyway. I don't know if that's saying much though. I have only spoken to Zoom once. Those guys are insane. Um, yes, I don't know that. I don't know if you're aware. Um, Do you grossly? You write me on Discord. Maybe we need to have a little talk. Maybe you need to know some things that maybe you don't know yet. Maybe you all do. Maybe that's what the problem is here, right? Maybe we need to have a big old shindig. Hey, Mystery. Maybe we need to all get together and have a big old talk. maybe live just to make sure here. We do it on my channel, do it on Grossly's, do it on Ear Juice. We can do it. Maybe even on your channel. We'll see. I just don't trust you. You're gonna mute everybody. Um, and we can just clear the air. You can show maybe then. How about then? I'll hang out with you for like the 4 hours that you wanted me to hang out with you, so that you can show me all of the fucking um like proof that Shamu and Warhammer and Grossly and whoever the fuck else is a chomo that I've talked to, right? Because everybody I talk to is a chomo. That's how we prove that I am a bad mom. And that's how we say, oh, Queen needs to be taken off the internet. Oh, Queen posts CP to people like grossly offensive. That's what we do on here. And honestly, it needs to stop. So let's stop it. Because I think that that is probably the best thing for everybody. Because there are a lot of people here that are trying to weaponize people. And the problem here is that I am only able to be weaponized when I want to be weaponized. When I'm like, I want to see where this goes. This one seems fun. So, there's that. Maybe we should all get together and have a little shindig. And then you can, show all the amazing proof and everything. But my whole thing is that I just don't give a fuck about whatever drama's going on. Like that's why I say I feel like I have been kidnapped by this sector because I'm not a part of it. I don't hang out with any of these people, you know? So I don't know why I always got to be brought up Warhammer. Anyway, I'm just saying I think it will be a good thing to do that. Let's clear the air a little bit. Let's make sure, because LaBelle's, you kind of got a problem now. Because, Grossly said that he hasn't spoken to you in months, and you said that you just spoken to him recently, so you might want to double check on that because that seems a little strange. And this is what I mean. This is what you all do, right? Right? And you want to weaponize me. I guess she wanted to weaponize me against Grossly, but it didn't work, Bells, because at the same time you were sextorting me, telling me that RSN had sent you my pictures and that you would post them if I didn't do A, B, and C for you, which is something you've done to me several times the last 3 years. Like when I sit out here and I say Real Stream News has been threatening me with revenge porn, it's because, Bells, you've been doing that for 3 years, along with other people, like the professor. That's what I mean. All of this is like some weird big ruse to get me to do things when I don't want to do things. And whenever I do things, you all just get mad at me for doing things. So I don't really understand. I think it's because whenever I do things, it's really to find out why you want me to do things or why I'm all of a sudden being brought into it. And it's not supposed to be that. And then you send like trolls over here and stuff that like write me weird messages and make me funny songs. Or you come over here and you tell me that you're gonna tell me what Wes's sexual fantasies are when I don't know why I'd need to know that, especially if Wes was never into me. That's a very strange thing. But when you're constantly having like your pictures hung over your head to do all these things, and then you're speaking out about it and nobody's listening for 3 years, I think you stop caring. And you stop caring who it will affect, which is sad to me. You see, this is why Real Stream News keeps getting away with things, because you all do this to the girls over and over again. They don't want to do it. And then you have Heartbeats Vanity. She goes back. And she's fucking psycho. You want to talk about a scorned woman? Okay. Um, so this is what I mean. You can't keep doing this to someone over and over again. And then when they do fire back, go and play victim. Right? That's my point. So if you are going to be out here and you are going to be trolling, Warhammer talking to you too, bud. If you're going to be in these discords with people that are like screaming at each other and calling each other names, calling CAS or CPS, whatever you call it, wherever you are, on each other, swatting, calling cops, doing all this, what we call fuck shit, or gay ops, or sorry, Citrus from Carrie's Discord, LGBTQ ops. As a bisexual woman myself, I'm supposed to be offended or something by the word gay. Gay, 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 gay. I'm half of a faggot myself. It doesn't matter. And that's the other thing. If you're going to be running around doing the virtue signal thing, I'm not the one. I may be a woman in Canada, but I am not the one that's into all of the censorship and changing words around to not trigger people. Bring up my mental health all you want, but apparently I get triggered less than all of you. So there's that. But if you're going to be hanging around people like that, you can't then turn around and wonder why people are doing things like that to you. Warhammer, bells, you know, it just seems strange, especially when you're the ones that are going around like trying to cover lol cows and shit. Like I don't even cover lol cows. You're the only lol cows I cover. And it's because I'm usually responding to you all doing some fuck shit to me. Some LGBTQ up. Fucking snowflakes. Or it's because you've brought me up in a stream like tonight, Warhammer, and then I'm like, what the fuck? And then I just want to handle all of you at the same time. Because to me, it's really annoying. Like, if I'm going to stream about one of you, I'm just going to talk about the whole thing. And then I'm just going to move on with my life again. And then I'm going to hope you can all move on with your lives again. But, I'm not looking forward to it. So, all right, now I'm going to make your ears bleed. We'll play that song again since, we are apparently blessed with little XX in the chat here. Lucky us, because one of the great fun things to do to a married woman is you hit on her nonstop. And then you sextort her when she doesn't want to do anything. Then you make weird songs for her. This isn't my first rodeo either, little XX, so you have some competition. But hopefully this is the last time I have to deal with this and you can all just, move on. Try to be good trolls. Troll to do things like take down Scientology. David Miscavige, very bad dude. Go stop him. Let's go hack into that system or something. That would be a great troll. Having Queen of Spade and Bells of Nevermore invited into the same Discord so that you can have her call CAS on me again because you are mad that I said magic isn't real just doesn't seem fun. Or hitting on me when I'm married and then getting mad when you get rejected, also not fun, as that seems to keep happening over and over and over again. So without further ado, we're going to do the little XX video now that he's here so he can see himself get famous. Mr. here needs to get famous. Wait, what did you say your main channel name was? I don't remember. You did a video about it. What was it called? I don't know. You did a video where you claimed that your main channel was called something. I'm trying to find it for you. Mr. 96 Pop or something. Is that what it was? Is that what it is? You can let me know. Might as well promote you since we're chasing me for clout. So without further ado, I give all of you little XX And then my response and my outro. Again, I do love all of you, even you bitches that hate me. I love you because your hate for me has, well, at least gotten a lot of eyes on me and what I do out here. And I do hope that at the end of the day, most people see the truth and most people see the good that I'm trying to do instead of how you all try to taint it. So I hope that you can all have a fabulous, fabulous night. And I am just killing it with these long ass streams about people that don't even matter. Maybe I should cover log cow. No, no, I get too bored. All right, bye.
I haven't been rejected this hard since high school. I hate you, Queen of Karma. Why don't you love me? Your husband's ugly. Why don't you love me? Your husband's everything I said, it all went through your head. I can't believe you do me this bad. I'm the better man, I hope you won't forget. I know you'll be filled with regret, cause you know I'm the best, and I'm superior to the rest. Lil XX, Lil XX, Lil XX, Lil XX, Lil XXXXXX. You're such a dummy. You're such a dummy. You're such a dummy. Cause you don't love me. Why don't you love me? Your husband's ugly. Why don't you love me? Your husband's everything I said, it all went through your head. I can't believe you do me this bad. I'm the better man, I hope you won't forget. I know you'll be filled with regret, cause you know I'm the best, and I'm superior to the rest. Lil XX, Lil XX, Lil XX, Lil XX, Lil XXXXXX. I haven't been rejected this hard since high school. I hate you, Queen of Karma.
Oh, well, I don't want to hurt feelings. Oh, wait. Now you want to hurt feelings? Okay, then. In that case. Hey, listen here, little kisses, ain't you heard? This bitch is already a missus. No need to get hasty started on some disses. Don't hunt me down like Avlo, cause me an avalanche of riches. As you know, we ain't ever gonna bone. This ain't just cause this hoe's busy making a home. See the type to scare a bitch just over the phone. Who acts a wife, then cries and moans. Sleep with the fishes, shouldn't be left out to roam. Sounds like you need to use a metronome. Is that you, or you just a troll account? Can't even be yourself, and now what about what the fuck's all this dumb shit about? Here you go, little bitch, here's some clout. Question, dumbass. Why wouldn't I love you again? I guess this bitches all need to hear this one more time. That's why. Cause I got I hate you, Queen of Karma. Good, bitch. Good. I fucking hate you too, you stupid loser. Jesus.